Well, am I live? It says I'm live. Okay, I'm live. What did things sound like? Do things sound right? For the most part. I'm just gonna turn that down a little bit. And quickly gonna hit the bonus duck.
Bonus ducks!
Cool, everything's working. Alright. Well, hello everybody, and welcome back to another live stream on the Nitsage Nobel Twitch channel. My name's Nitsage, and today I am joined by Towie, and we are playing some Splatoon 3 for Team Love. And yes, Jackie, you got first, and you are indeed one of the best ever. Please enjoy your complimentary cookie that comes along with being first. And whilst I wait for Tao, I am gonna quickly fire up a round of tricolor, just me. Why is it doing that? Okay, there we go. That's what we want. Cookies! Ads, how dare you? Yes, there are many cookies. And hello, Crystal. No, I hate the emojis. I just want to send a emoticon. I feel you. Emoticons are awesome. Imbu! Hello. I have arrived. Now give me Fimsh. Yay, freedom. Hello, Crystal. You want a fish? Okay, let me see if we got any fish. Way better than the stupid Twitch face. I will stab it. Alright, let's see what fish we have. We got... There you go. Them's the fish. We better than stab it. Oh, Crystal, I'm sorry to hear you're having a bad day. That's not fun. Not at all. Ooh, fish time. Toby, yes. 'Tis a Toby. Ow. I'm live now. I wasn't planning on it, but I decided, you know what, if you're streaming, I'll stream. That's why I was fixing Nightbot. I like Toby, he sounds like a constant Ada voice. You're not wrong, though he lacks a normal Ada voice. So, you know. Whose friend? This is Towie. Yeah, someone was asking who friend is. This is Tyranda. That would be Jackie. It's at the @ in the title. Okie doke. I'll be home soon, but just... I have had Starbucks. I would not recommend Starbucks, but that's just me. Unless you're... unless you're ordering a Dappa Loco Mocha Dappa Frappuccino, you're not going to be getting the value out of the price of Starbucks. If you just want a large double-double, they're going to look at you like you got 3 heads, even if you specify, I would like a large dark roast coffee with... Look. The disrespect I have gotten when I order a large dark roast with 2 milk and 2 sugar. They're like, why the fuck did you come to Starbucks, you moron? They have actually said that to my face. I just realized my my chat can't hear you because something on my end fucked up. Give me 1 second. I'll let you know when they can hear you. Say something? Say something?
I did say something.
I know, keep talking. I'm trying to find which one is you. Ah!
Hi. 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 Oh, okay. Here we go. I hear it.
Yes, they can hear you now.
Okay. All right, perfect. Yeah. I'm also watching the stream, so. Awesome.
I thought they were just shy. Oh, Jackie asks, what pronouns do you use?
Oh, Lord. Yay, thank you, Crystal. What pronouns? He, him for me. I am biologically a guy. So it's he, him.
And I am apathetic as fuck.
A lot of...
Call me whatever.
I get misgendered a lot. Oh. Love that for me. Yes. I love that for me. Yes.
If Team Love doesn't win, I'm blaming Mr. Krabs for bribing the judges.
Oh my freaking gosh. That is so right. If Team Love doesn't win, this is a scam. If Team Love doesn't win.
Burning! Hello, cutie.
Like, that's... Okay, alright, so, my bad. On the topic of Starbucks, literally do not listen to this guy. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Okay, so, for Starbucks, I like to get me some nice refreshers. I'm going to explain this whole entire thing again. I like getting either a nice dragon drink or a pink drink. Will come with real fruit. I love the dragon drink. I never realized how much I could actually love dragon fruit. So, that's always good. And I also like getting me a nice warmed up cheese Danish or a ham and cheese croissant, both for breakfast. I used to get them every day before school. And I would have such a great time throughout the day. Starbucks is so good. No. If you don't like something, they'll remake your drink for free. Shut up, Noble. Starbucks is great.
Now let me ask you a question. How much you paying for that?
Huh?
How much you paying for one of them drinks? Because I know when I went to Starbucks for a large dark roast coffee with 2 milk and 2 sugar, I was paying $8.
Starbucks is expensive, but it's great still. It's still great.
I just go to Timmy's, which is like Dunkin' but better and Canadian. And
I
also,
don't like Dunkin'.
Yeah, that's why
we don't have Timmy's.
Yeah, Timmy's is better than Dunkin'. In part because you can get maple syrup in your coffee from Timmy's.
That's interesting.
Look, we're Canadian. What do you expect us to do? We have 4 food groups, and it's cheese curd, French
Right,
fries, gravy, and
right.
maple syrup.
You Canadian people like maple syrup, don't you?
Well,
Forgot
yes,
about that.
we are the world's largest manufacturer of it, and we're the world's second largest manufacturer of marijuana.
Okay, clearly he didn't get the. I'm pretty sure he did, but he just avoided it. Never mind. So I'm not gonna say it again.
What did I miss?
Uh, something very important, but don't worry your petite little head over it.
I'm now worried because you say it's important.
Yeah, it is important, but it's funny.
Please clarify then.
I will not clarify a single thing.
You will make me more. You're making me more concerned.
Well, then you can stay concerned for the rest of the stream.
This is like when women go, "If you don't know, I'm not telling you," and I'm like, "God damn it! If it's important,
Well,
I should."
if you don't know, if you know, you know. If you don't, then sorry.
Sounds like Missouri, but substitute maple syrup for meth. Oh my goodness. Tao, do you not like maple syrup?
This goes here. I like syrup.
But you like maple syrup.
I don't know. You expect me to know that?
Don't tell me you like it. You don't tell me you like the stuff that comes in the plastic bottle and is artificial.
Plastic bottle?
Yeah, real maple syrup comes in glass bottles and is not synthetic.
Is there a problem with liking other kinds of syrup?
No, just, the synthetic maple syrup is terrible. Doesn't taste right.
You know what? I'm starting to think your tastes in other things are just really wrong.
It's too sweet. The problem is that it's too sweet. It also is made out of corn syrup, which I'm allergic to, so.
Oh, okay, well, I guess that explains some things.
See, I like corn. I like corn nuts, but I can't have corn syrup or any corn derivatives, and it makes me sad.
I see.
Jackie says we're the meth capital of the world per population. No joke. For butter syrup, it's American pancake syrup. As someone who's had butter, I don't get the appeal of butter.
Are you serious?
Well, so I get the appeal of
What
butter.
have you had butter with?
So I have had butter on sandwiches. It's like, if it's a sandwich
Okay.
that's got meat and mustard on it, use mayonnaise. It tastes better. And if it's just on
I don't
bread,
think you're supposed to. I don't think you're supposed to put butter in. Okay.
and if it's on just
Okay.
normal bread, use peanut butter. It also tastes better. And if you're allergic to nuts, I'm very sorry.
Chat, can we agree that Noble has such a weird taste? Please, someone agree with me. One person out there, agree with me,
It
please.
tastes like salty milk fat.
Please.
It is literally salty milk fat. I may like
I
milk,
just-
but
I just need one person to just agree with me.
okay,
That
wait,
Noble has such weird, odd tastes
I would agree with
in
you,
things
except
and opinions.
I would agree with you, except on the contrary.
No, there is no exception. And he blames everything on being Canadian too.
Plastic syrup, JK. I'd say Missouri has 50% more meth labs than the second biggest meth state. And half the
I need
population.
someone to agree with me, please. Just one person. Wow, I'm seeing a lot of team loves there.
Yeah, it's all team love. Seriously, this morning I had 2 non-mirror matches and I've been playing since 8. We live in the same time zone, so you know how
do.
long it's been since 8.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Several
Been
hours.
too long.
It's been many hours. Technically, by population, you have 3 times more? My goodness. Why wasn't Breaking Bad set in Missouri? Why was it set in New Mexico?
I'm gonna be on deafening real quick. I'm gonna start stream.
Okay. With Tao muted, I figure I can do one of those for you cuties, since Tao does not like them. And is very vocal about the not liking them since he's deafened, though. However, I can do it. Live a few blocks from a meth house or a former meth house. Ah, true, yeah. That makes sense, Rosie. Yeah. Like, orange filters look nice on things, but, like, as a sepia filter. Like, find some nice, old-looking buildings and take a nice sepia photo. Save your orange filters for those sorts of things. That would be my opinion on what to do with them orange filters is, I don't know, nice photos of old buildings. Every time they went, it's like desert farm. It really, it's like they're sand farmers. Like, that's, like, so many things set in Mexico, it's like, yes, sand farms. Can they not make, like, one thing in Mexico that isn't a sand farm as far as movies go? And TV? Like, moisture farm. Yeah! Like, basically, they've made Mexico into Tatooine. And then put sepia filters over it, and yeah, Mexico. Like, it's not like the sun works any differently there. It's not like light refracts differently. They're like, yeah, Mexico. Orange. Like, I don't know. That's always confused me as an artistic choice, too. Because it's like, even if you've got a show that takes place in a few different places, there are lots of other ways you can depict it being suddenly the location is Mexico other than an orange filter, like. Or desert farms, like, I don't know. If they show a single Mexican city, the CIA explodes the show. Also, did anyone see how orange it was last night? No, Nautics. I didn't. I'm not sure what you mean by how orange it was last night. Here it was just fairly normal as far as a night goes. Why not an avocado farm? You're not wrong. Single Mexican city, the can explodes the show. I'm not really sure what you mean. Dog in Georgia, the sky was orange. I'm in Ontario. The sky here gets orange at sunset and then stops being orange unless there are forest fires. Which we had a lot of this summer. They seem to have calmed down a lot lately, but like, there were times when you'd go out and there would just be a thin layer of ash over everything. And there were like big advisories about, hey, maybe don't leave your home. You know, going outside is like the equivalent to smoking a pack of cigarettes. You jerks fucked up New York as well. Look, it's not my fault. How many fires y'all gonna keep having? Look. I didn't start the fire. We didn't start the fire. The Canadian federal government started the fire. It's fucking up your hair. Yeah, it's fucking up ours too. If we can get better at, like, I don't know, managing our forestry, that would be, like, great. For some reason, though, we have decided to not, and I don't know why, and it bugs me. It bugs me a lot. Colonial trees bursting into flames from colonial pollution. You're not wrong. That's the sad thing, is you're not wrong. It was always burning, but the worlds kept turning. We didn't start the fire, though we did ignite it, though we tried to fight it. Me and the federal gonna of a late night conversation to keep playing with fire. Yeah. I am just trying to take my mind off of some of the not so nice things that have been going on lately. Playing some Splatoon, though I do not mind the conversation we're having. It's very good. Gender reveal probably started the fire. You're not wrong. Gender reveal parties, like, I don't know, they don't. People say, oh, this one just went bad. It's like, have they ever gone good? Have they ever gone good? I've not seen a good gender reveal party. Like, I've seen nice, oh, we're having a baby parties, you know, baby showers and the like, but never a good gender reveal thing. Statistically, that's almost certainly true. Yeah, have some. I got cake, that was... So that was good. Okay, you're not wrong. Cake is nice, but there's no reason you couldn't have cake at a baby shower. Orange filter for Mexican cities, black and white for anything in the past, Britain's anthem blaring at full volume for anything British, the Jaws theme for anything shark-related, even if it's a whale shark, the list goes on. Yeah, like, cinema has built up this odd shorthand for things that aren't the United States. Like, you know how they depict Canada? Everything's frozen. And people say sorry a lot in that sorry voice, and it's like, oh no, we Canadians don't sound like that, eh? You know, if we're gonna say sorry, we're gonna say sorry. Like, you know, sorry with the A. Apparently the BBC also has a China filter they used to make China look scary in reports. What? Genuinely, what the fuck? Britain, what is wrong with your BBC? Sorry. BBC is awesome. The BBC is incredibly fucked up lately. About the only good thing they have left is Doctor Who. And I wonder how long they're gonna have that to keep going for them. Nobody in Toronto said sorry to me. They mostly tried to run me over. The traffic was so bad. Okay, Toronto is basically shitter New York. Does a cock have a filter? No.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. My chat has gotten
started.
considerably funny.
Oh, really? How funny.
We've been talking about weird things the media's been doing.
Media?
Yeah, like how anytime a show is set in Mexico, it's full of sand farms and orange filters. I mean, if my experience in Canada is...
Sorry, I'm not very funny, so I'm not gonna understand like 90% of the jokes you guys are talking about.
I mean, if my experience...
But you guys are having fun, so keep going.
If my experience in Canada is to judge, definitely Canada. Okay, that's Toronto, though. That's Toronto. How does it... Oh, here's something. How does a cock have a filter? Like a condom with holes, so like a colander.
What the heck? Y'all are weird.
I think Canada probably has worse drivers than Britain, purely because we have Toronto. Like, imagine the worst drivers ever that you've ever encountered. Nobody nearly ran me over in Ottawa, to be fair. Yeah. How are you a bad driver? Well, I would probably be a terrible driver. In part because I'm legally blind, for one, and two, I don't have a driver's license and have never been trained on how to operate an automobile. I would be dodged.
You're legally blind?
I'm legally blind.
And in what terms?
The government has said you owning...
Hi.
The government has said me operating a motor vehicle would be a felony offense. My vision is so bad that they're like, look, you can't drive. And here are some other things you can't do, like I can't be an eyewitness. But don't worry, eyewitness testimony is garbage anyway, so why would I be an eyewitness?
So do glasses not exist in Canada?
No, they do. My vision is just so bad that.
So can you not get glasses?
I have glasses. However, I have been
So
told...
what's the problem?
The problem is that my vision with the glasses is so bad still that, quote, should they ever leave
Forgot
my
I need
face, I would
this
be an immediate danger to myself and others.
So your vision is bad with glasses?
My vision is usable with glasses. How the fuck can I see colors in Splatoon? That's color blindness. I'm not colorblind.
That is so sad that you had to ask that question.
It's not X. Do you? I think you're the one who introduced me to Nodix.
Oh, him.
It's like, yes, I can see the colors. I'm not colorblind.
Dude, that is the dumbest question you have ever asked in your whole entire life.
That's a bit mean.
He's used to it.
Yeah, I would say probably Canada has worse drivers than Britain by far, though.
Hope you have fun in Splatfest. Thank you. Thank you. Have you done any more matches, Greg?
Life is a long time. Yeah.
No, not really. It's just a bunch of Team Love mirrors, so I don't blame you.
Nodix says, Tao, I don't want to hear it. You're the dumbest person to drive around.
Wow. Wow.
I'm not sure I would agree with that statement. I think both of you,
That is so wow.
in my experience,
Okay.
both of you are actually pretty bright.
I see that. Okay, I see you.
You
Tonight
both,
I have to stream another game. Oh yeah, I'm gonna stream another game tonight too.
both of you have big thonkers.
At least I'm better looking, so.
We have a lot of tiny weird roads, so I'd assume we get better at driving, but then also more chance to have an accident. Yeah, over here we
Wait, who
tend to...
said that?
That would be Rosemary in my chat.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, Rosie. Oh, Menta, you've let the testificates out. You know you know how hard they are to wrangle. Oh, and now the zombies are chasing them. Thonkers. I thought you said donkers, like a penis. Yeah, Rosie. What I would say is that while we over here have a lot
Bonus
of
ducks!
thank you for the bonus ducks. We have a lot of strodes. All right. Wanted you tricolor
Hey,
Tao?
bye. Yes, please.
All right. Tao is a bright panda. I just like
Grim.
to poke them. And excuse me, who looks better? I think you both are cute.
Yeah, I said me. I don't think I stuttered.
But by the way, if you want to have our social medias, you can subscribe to the YouTube channel, follow me on Twitter, join the Discord, follow the TikTok, and join the MySpace. No, my ducks are in danger.
Excuse me? What did you just say?
Join the MySpace.
Okay, okay. If I wasn't right about you being a boomer then, I am most definitely right about you being a boomer now. This stream proves it. I don't care what Nately says. This is facts, and this is proven. I do not care what Nately can kiss my ass.
Rosemary, yes, that oh no timing was spot on.
Magic.
By the way, if you want to help support the channel, you can subscribe to the Twitch, toss me some bits, become a Patreon, toss some coins in the chip
Look
tip
in the
jar,
grind.
or
Hey,
contribute to the
you're here.
throne.
I didn't figure you can be here this early. Thank you.
Oh, Menta, thank you for hitting the "That was easy" button, because frankly, well...
That was easy.
You have a lot of very early streamers. I mean, early viewers, not early streamers.
Wait, what's going on? I was getting water. Madness, that's what's going on.
Very much so. They're just passing by. Yeah, I know. Still team love.
We're playing Splatoon. We started talking about media trends, and then about Canadian drivers, and now we're here. And I've just been, I still can't get over. You're just like, if you're not a boomer.
No!
Rosie, thank you for the heavy oh no.
Wait, who said you're not a boomer?
It's Howie said that I am a boomer.
Yes,
And
that is correct.
And no matter
You
what
are.
Nately says, all because I made
That
a
is true.
MySpace page because I thought it would be funny, but MySpace isn't the way it used to be, and I'm sad now.
I don't care. It's MySpace. Do you hear me?
Maybe I'll set up an
Are you
IRC.
listening?
Maybe I'll set up an IRC. You don't know what that
You
is,
are
so you can't
so
make
bad
fun
at
of me
this.
for it.
Oh, oof.
With a bunch of loose villager zombies and a dead duck. It's still online. Yes, it is still online, and they've been updating it. MySpace never went away.
Yeah, that's just how old it is and how irrelevant it is.
Not to
That everyone thought it died.
not to reinforce stereotypes, but boomers use the internet. Exactly my point, Rosie. Exactly.
No, Rosie, no, stop. You're trying too hard. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be rude, but facts are facts.
Let's not go after chat.
You're trying too hard to defend him.
We're not
Stop.
going after chat.
Alright, fine.
How young are you? I'm 22, heading to 23.
Which is sad.
Well, how old are you, Tao, then, if it's sad?
We are literally the same age. We
My
went over this.
point. Exactly.
And you're sadder than me.
You say that, but you're the one who's annoyed and I'm the one who's laughing. so-
I'm not a boomer. I can tell you that now. It's sad that we are the same age and you're a boomer. That is the sad part. Like, if you were older than me, then, I mean, like... But it's
So
the
you-
fact that we're the same age.
So you didn't
And
even
you
live
are
to
one.
see the last millennium. No, I was born 2000.
That's funny.
So were you.
I guess we really aren't the same age then. Or maybe...
That was
Maybe
definitely...
it just has to do with months.
Okay, I was born September 2000. How about you?
July 11th, 2002.
Oh, okay.
We are losing!
You don't get it to make little millennium bugs sweat on New Year... Little millennium bug sweats on New Year's Day? What? Millennium bug sweets. Sorry, I think I misread that.
That's a thing? The age don't say how you act. True. So noble, you heard that?
Yes, I know. So I'm just trying to figure out what a little millennium bug sweet is.
You said bugs and I stopped caring because I'm actually really, really scared of bugs.
The millennium bug. Fuck. Now I remember. So the millennium bug isn't an insect. Fuck, I was an idiot there.
Oof.
The millennium bug. That was the thing that was Y2K. The Y2K crisis. Also, thank you for deeming Book of Questions. Do you think technology will make?
crisis?
Yes, I'll explain in a second. Book of
Okay.
Questions. Do you think technology will make our lives better in the future or worse? Why? All right, so first, Tao, the Millennium Bug was this issue that computers had. Well, computers didn't actually have it really, but people were worried that when the year rolled over to 2000, because all of the years were in computers listed in double digits, like, 67, you know, 88,
I think I get it. Okay.
95, people were like, well, when it rolls over to 00, it'll think it's 1900. The computers, however, rolled over to 00 and didn't care for the most part.
Okay.
Did I do the question? Yes, we haven't answered it, though. The question was, do you think technology will make the future better or worse, and why? Technology is making my life worse and better right now watching this stream. We made them look like beetles. Oh, you know what? That actually sounds like a really cute, fun project. I might have to look up how to do that. Because honestly, that sounds cool. I'm gonna be a radical lady with cyborg tits and lasers. Jackie, that is amazing. I think that is one of the best sentences I've read today. I think 2005 is a bit too late to be a millennial. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. The cyborg tits that make lasers. Okay. Okay. I don't know what generation 2000 would put me at, but anyway. I think technology is probably going to make things better in the future in some ways, worse in others, and people are going to just figure it's always been the way that it is, and are going to treat it exactly no differently. Like, think about what life was like before we had phones, right? Or, well, before I had smartphones, I should say, right? So you've got, like, the Nokias, and you've got all these other smartphones rolling around, like the Motorola Razr, you've got your Nokias, you've got your flip phones from Sony and Samsung, and, and then we get smartphones. And for a couple of years, people are like, oh, isn't technology amazing? It's the best thing ever, And then, I don't know, 5, 6, 8 years on, people are just kind of like, yeah, smartphones are cool, I guess, but they're normal now. And they stopped being cool. So yeah, that's... Before phones, you would go out and your parents would just have to guess when you would come back. My parents were like, okay, look. As long as you're back before the sun is down, you're fine. Though, if you're, like, broken, bleeding, or burning, like, come back as fast as you can. And if you can't, call a neighbor or something, I don't know. It was pretty much left up for me to deal with it.
I didn't die that entire round.
I died a couple of times. Terrible. They were banging rocks together, eating wild deer, saying ooga booga, and mating with Neanderthals. It's probably going to be mostly better, but slightly worse. Or wait, how far before phones were you asking? I wasn't thinking caveman times. Back in my day.
You do such a great boomer voice, too.
Back in my day. Back in my day, we didn't have none of these fancy smartphone gizmos and gadgets.
Oh, okay. Nice.
We would just catch a pigeon out of the air and scream what we wanted at it and throw it to our neighbor, and the pigeon would scream it at them.
Oh my god.
I don't know. I don't know. It's what came into my head. This is what would be funny. I never went out because I was autistic without a ton of friends because I was super rad and introverted. I know that feeling. I know that feeling, though. I was just oddly into video games for a kid who lived in the country and got new video games once per year. Now, one
Wait,
thing...
only one video game a year?
No, I would get new video games once per year when we went to the city, and I would take my allowance to the EV games and buy as many cheap games as I could on the Game Boy Advance and the
Okay.
DS. I think my biggest haul was I one time got 20 games for $30.
That's actually pretty good. What'd you get?
I don't remember off the top of my head now, but I got a bunch of Mario stuff and a couple of Zelda things. And
Okay.
I got one Fire Emblem game. That was my first Fire
Okay.
Emblem, and I really liked it.
Oh. Okay.
I
what's
also got Diamond and Pearl. Well, I got Diamond,
Alright,
which is
what's
really
this
weird
up?
because it
What's
was
this up? I got
fairly...
Pearl.
Yeah, it was fairly new at the time too, which is kind of weird. But I think someone had just
Why?
labeled... Because I got it for 35 cents, and it had come out like a year earlier. It should have been way more expensive, and it worked no problem. It was, however, missing the label.
Wait a minute. Didn't Diamond and Pearl come out on the DS?
Yeah. I said for the Game Boy Advance and the DS, and...
Oh, I didn't hear the DS part.
Yeah.
Alright, never mind.
Yeah. I got my first Pokemon game doing that. It was Pokemon... Oh, fuck. What are the... ones that are sort of roguelike? Fuck, what are they called? Mystery Dungeon. There we go.
Oh, yeah, Mystery Dungeon, yeah.
Yeah, I got Mystery Dungeon for the Game Boy.
Mystery Dungeons are pretty cool. My first one was, I can't remember. It was for the 3DS, though.
Ah, okay. I think that's the remake of the Game Boy one. We've got an easy win here.
Let's not get too cocky.
35 cents. Did you get it back in 1854?
Oh, we have a DC.
Oh no. I was too cocky.
Yeah, you shouldn't have said anything.
I shouldn't have. I've doomed us to this fate. Pokemon Platinum best game. Love the Pokemon contest so much. They ruined them in Diamond and Pearl remakes. You're not wrong. The Diamond and Pearl remakes are not great. Like, were they fun to play through? Sure. Were they good? No. They were just kind of something to do when I was bored.
Oh my god. If I didn't run out of ink right there.
Legit Hood, you got it so cheap. Did
That
you rip off a
sucks.
poor kid? No, I got it from the EB Games. The label was missing. I didn't know what it was till I got home. Or Arceus if we count it as mainline. I would count Arceus as mainline.
Really?
Yeah, why wouldn't I?
Even though it's a spin-off, you would count it mainline?
How is Arceus really a spin-off?
My friend told me it was a spin-off, honestly.
As far as the Pokemon Company is concerned, there are very few things that are actually spin-off games. Like, pretty much it's because Arceus still follows the main formula.
It still has like the same kind of story though. A little bit. Not it doesn't, but it does in terms of like, you know, Pokemon.
Different game mechanics, heavily different.
I do really like it though.
The ones where you take pictures. Though the ones where you take pictures, I would definitely count the Pokemon Snap games as spin-offs.
Oh my god, remember Pokemon Rangers?
Yes, I do. I had the original for the DS. I didn't
I have the DS one.
Nice. I sadly haven't played any of the other ones.
Oh. Oh shoot.
By the way, I just want to say I went from starting yesterday at 33 catalog points to now I'm at level, and I'm now at 45. So I've built up quite a
Nice. So
surplus.
yeah, you're gaming.
Yeah. I had the third I love. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm curious. What is everyone's favorite Pokemon game?
My what's everyone's first Pokemon game? We should ask that first.
Mine is Mystery Dungeon on the Game Boy.
Uh-huh. Wow, that's your first?
Yes, it was the first time I'd ever touched
Wow.
a Pokemon game, and
It
then
wasn't even a main one.
no, and then I got the original Pokemon. I got original copy of Pokemon Blue as my second.
Wait. Oh, wait. Pokemon Blue.
Yeah, or sorry, not Pokemon Blue,
Okay,
Pokemon
blue
Green.
version.
Sorry,
I was about to say, like, what?
yeah, my bad. Pokemon Green, and I got Squirtle as my starter Pokemon in that one.
Okay, okay.
And then I've played through pretty much every Pokemon game up until X and Y, and then only got back into Pokemon with Let's Go Pikachu, which I would not recommend personally.
I got Eevee,
I wouldn't
but
recommend.
I can see why you don't.
It sucks to play up on a big TV.
That's your
Like,
reason?
yeah, it sucks to play up on the big TV. Handheld mode is
Why?
fine because you have to use a single Joy-Con.
Okay, and
I don't know, it's annoying. It gives me cramps. I'd like to use a full-size controller. It would feel better to me on a full-size controller because I have larger hands and it makes mine cramp. That's really my only problem with it. If they put out an update that let me use a full-size controller, I would recommend it wholeheartedly. It might be Pokemon Black, but I played Blue first, not when it was new. Okay. I really like Black and White, to be honest.
Pokemon Black and White. Oh my god, those are the best.
I know, and they had such an interesting set of, I don't even want to call them bad guys. The enemy team that you encounter in it, they had a really interesting philosophy, and I want to say the main guy, not the guy who runs it, but like the main sort of guy driving the philosophy, really stands by it. The head guy is definitely evil. He was co-opting a movement, but like the main guy driving the philosophy, I don't know. Because he shows up in Black 2 and White 2, and he's still sticking to those
What are you
principles.
talking about?
In Pokemon Black and White?
Yeah.
Well, because the bad guy teams are against using Pokeballs and stuff, right?
Okay.
And so they're kind of like your Team Rocket stand-in. I don't know, like, I really thought that the philosophy of it was very interesting, and I'm actually kind of sad that they couldn't have gone through with it and actually made a game where the supposed bad guy team were actually, you know, at least in theory, good guys.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
I don't know, I found it a very interesting game.
Interesting. My first game was Y,
Ah, okay. I didn't...
and then after that was Black 2.
Your cause doesn't dictate your
I really
morality, your actions do. You're not strictly wrong on that one. That cause doesn't dictate morality. Sorry for cutting you off.
No, it's okay, it's okay.
And their actions were wrong. The general team's actions were wrong, like kidnapping people's Pokemon and stuff.
Oh yeah,
I
definitely.
I just think the guy who was driving the philosophy in general he had a good point to make. I think it's kind of like when good movements get co-opted by bad actors. If that makes sense.
I think. I like how black and white kind of, I mean, the first and second games kind of interlap with each other. I think
Yeah,
that's so cool.
yeah, they do. One good person doesn't make the team good. Oh, you're definitely right. One good person doesn't make the team good. I'm just saying from a philosophical standpoint, they were possibly the closest to a not-so-evil bad guy team that ever existed in Pokemon. And, I don't know.
Oh, there is a not so evil bad guy team
Really?
in these later Pokemon games. They're not even bad.
Oh, do you mean the ones from Sword and Shield?
Well, Sun and Moon did it first, but
I haven't played Sun and Moon, so
oh,
I don't have a 3DS. I never have.
oh, you mentioned X and Y then. Like,
I
why'd
said
you
that was
mention
the
those if you
game
don't
I
have
didn't play. I played every game until
Oh.
X and Y came out, because I didn't play X and Y.
Okay, okay.
Oh, Team Star. Yeah, well, Team Star definitely... You make a good point bringing up Team Star. However, I will say, Team Star was initially good guys. Like, they were the anti-bullying squad. And then by the time you show up as a character, they're literally like, "Oi, mate, we're coming to harass you."
Ready?
Yeah. It isn't more evil, it's more delinquent. You're not wrong. It is delinquent. Also, they killed off trading up from old games. Yeah, they did that for a while. I think you can do it now with Pokemon Home, but you gotta pay for that, and that bugs me.
Yeah, it's a paper.
Yeah.
Pokemon Home from 3DS to Switch. Yeah, you gotta pay for that.
Yeah, which is really wonky because it's stored on your device still.
Mobile, come on, we have to group up. And
I
you
know.
just died.
I know. I'm sorry.
Oof, I didn't see that person there.
Alright, well, I'm inking on respawn, so when you get here, we'll be good to go. Alright,
let's go.
Yeah, I got my crab tank charged. Nintendo bosses love suffering.
Before we do that,
Ow.
did you just die again?
Yeah.
Oh my god, Noble.
He came from behind.
Oh, watch your surroundings. Soap! Did I say soap? Shoot, hi. Thank you for the raid last night. How's stream going? I literally just started, and guess what we're doing? Fighting Team Love. Can you believe it? Who would have guessed?
Oh, is it a Team Love mirror match?
Huh?
Is it Team Love mirror match?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if it was an actual... I thought it would have actually been Team Love.
No. It's still mirror. These mirror matches are so... Yes, they really are. Alright, go.
Ow. Yeah.
Ow.
Nintendo bosses certainly do love money. However,
Use Rosemary. Hey.
as someone who happens to be playing a Nintendo game on a Nintendo console, that's primarily a Nintendo streamer, I definitely agree. They are very happy to have your money. And your suffering in time.
Noble. We barely grouped up. Noble.
I'm sorry.
I know.
Another
Stop
book.
being sorry.
Okay, another question for Deem.
Okay.
Okay, that one's not Twitch friendly.
Wow, okay.
And that one's not Twitch friendly. Okay, this one is Twitch friendly. Alright.
Okay. So, shoot, did you end up, after stream last night, did you end up playing any more today? If you're still here.
Yeah. The question is,
Soap. I can't believe I called you soap.
if you could
Sorry,
go-
I didn't mean to interrupt.
if you could travel to any time or place, free of any consequences to the past, present, or future, what place would you like to go and explore?
Am I supposed to answer this?
Yeah, I'm curious.
Oh. I thought this was a you answer. I put myself on mute because I thought you were gonna answer.
When I collab with
Uh,
people, I usually let them answer first.
That's kind of rude.
Just because I'm curious to see what they would answer, you know?
You can't do that after you. Okay, let me stop being difficult. What was the question again?
If you could travel to any time period in the past and explore without
Uh-huh.
consequences to the past, present, or future, what time period would you like to go and explore?
I don't like time. Wow, the pressure. Ooh.
All right, I'll go first
don't
then
know.
to
Yeah,
ease the
please.
pressure off of you.
Okay.
All right, so I see, because I can't go back and change anything. I can't like make the future better because it's free of consequences to the future. So nothing I do will have any effect.
Oh, they have a DC.
Yeah,
We're done.
yeah, we're done. I would probably go to.
Oh, or maybe not. Yeah.
Yeah,
We're done.
I would probably go to about the the 10th to 14th century when English is starting to coalesce and take copious notes on how English was evolving.
I didn't hear what you said. I just know it was a bunch of nerd. That's all I heard.
Okay.
I'm kidding, Noble. I'm really not.
You know what might also be neat is
What?
going back like to the founding of Nintendo and getting to watch that all play out. Knowing how it works out, getting to watch it evolve would also be very interesting.
Mm-hmm.
And shooting them? Do you mean shooting the Nintendo or shooting the English?
Why not shoot Nintendo? Is there something wrong with that?
Shooting them at your email address.
Wow.
I would definitely shoot the
Grizz.
English. Oh my goodness. Rosemary. I don't know. I feel really bad for the English, like in the the 10 to 1400s.
Don't feel bad for the English. They don't care.
The French were ruling them. Of course, I'm gonna feel bad for them.
Oh,
They had to deal with the French.
America sucks anyway.
I was talking about Nintendo. Everyone ever, like, let's just go back 10 billion years and shoot those stupid microbes and not do this stuff. Oh, but I like being alive. It's nice. I get to have cute friends.
Oh, well, if you're okay, well, if you're talking about Nintendo, I would like to either Sakurai or my favorite video game series. I would like to see how, they came up with their plans and like
Ah,
how they did everything.
okay, yeah. Terrible things that happened to England were generally us choosing not to be better and eating it. Oh. Oh, I'm glad I'm your cutest friend. Oh, thank you, Jackie. Oh. I even get a cute hat. Oh, thank you.
Oh, it matters. It matters now. We're doing it.
It matters. Okay, okay. I might be paying a little bit less attention to chat this time, because, but I'll still be checking chat, but I will be very focused on the game.
Hyper focus. Oh, finally, we got an actual match.
Ow.
Oh, we're attack. Oh wait, no, we're not. We're defending.
We're defending. Ow, Avel! Hello, cutie. Oh, I'm the cutest shark ever. Oh, well, thank you.
Aren't you like the only shark?
There are a couple of other shark VorTubers, as I have learned. Also,
What in the
ow.
world was that?
Shark VorTubers?
No, no.
Oh, we got 2 of those vac guns on both sides, one on both sides, and they hit at the same time. Be here for a few minutes. Hello, Avel. But I can't do time to go to the future and find the magic girl pills. Hashing tech-friendly vor.
Ah, crap, I couldn't make it up there.
Oh, Twitch-friendly vor. How bad must those questions be? So one of the things that the book says in its opening is it will ask questions about, you know, everything from sex to drugs and rock and roll. And that was one of the questions there. It's like, Twitch is gonna bonk me for that, because even though I've got that 18+ tag, they don't care. It lets me get off the hook with being flirty with chat, but nothing else.
Come on, Noble, we have to win.
I'm using the crab tank. You're not getting banned. I don't know why it's censoring you. Or if you're self-censoring, I don't know.
We gotta take away from yellow.
Yeah, we definitely do. We cannot let Team Greed win.
Oh my god, now...
Look, I'm too deep into Team Yellow territory.
Okay, now we have to go to green.
Let's just,
crap.
let's just pull off of both.
This is hard.
But it's very doubtful we're gonna win. They work really well together.
And
So
you kept looking at chat.
I wasn't.
I didn't mean to blame you.
I wasn't.
I'm not blaming you.
Cock.
It's annoying.
I was making a joke and bring in the.
Well, come on, we need your focus.
Even though it's way worse. Yeah.
And that's the first tri-color we're gonna get in a while. And we couldn't even win.
Okay. Yeah. Now, the enemy team were paired off pretty well.
Yeah, it kept going back and forth too.
Yeah. Like, they were actually well coordinated. That's the first time I've ever seen a well coordinated team in tricolor.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Cock.
No, but why do you use those? Oh, because you like crab tank.
Yes.
I was like, why are you using those weak dualies? And I was like, oh wait, it has a really strong ult, so never mind.
Yes.
Kind of makes up for it.
Also, I have
If
5
you can
stars on
get it
these
before you stop
dualies.
dying.
I have 5 stars.
You have 5 stars?
Yes, I have 5 stars on the Splat dualies.
Whoa! I have 4 stars on like a lot, like almost every weapon I like, but 5? I haven't gotten to 5 yet.
Splat dualies are my main. They're in my locker.
Oh, okay. Alright. I have too many mains.
I main dualies and specifically the Splat dualies. Okay, that's enough hats. Yes, that's a lot of wizardy, witchy. I'm not sure what kind of hat that is.
That's enough tricolor for us.
It looks like a spooky hat. Team
Almost
Love.
an hour in, and we got one tricolor.
They are hat. Yes, they are hat.
Oh, hey, Kaito, welcome in. I'm sorry, I saw you and I welcomed you in my mind, but I forgot to say it out loud.
So not question its existence. All right, I won't
My
question the
bad.
hat's existence.
Oh, okay, ready?
Just let me get my crab tank charged. It's not
Yeah,
charged
yeah.
yet.
Here,
I've still got to figure out my cable, man. Fuck!
Oh my gosh. I'm not going without you.
Doesn't need all these labels, Bristle. Okay, okay.
Unless...
By the way,
Ready?
for those who don't know, I am Bristle. As well as Nobel. And Ashy. And many other names people call me. Ready. Damn it. I can feel the disappointment radiating off you.
Me? No, it's fine.
Also, I just
fine.
realized you're using the Dapple Dooley Nuevos.
Okay.
I don't like them.
What's... Okay.
I would take anything.
And?
I just happened to notice you were using them, that's all.
Oh. Okay.
Welcome, I welcomed you in my mind. Oh, well thank you, Rosie.
You received it telepathically. You sure did.
I call you
Please
Sir,
forgive me, though.
Daddy, Sir, Master, all sorts of names. I called you Suges yesterday. Yes, you did, Rosie. Yes, you did. And I am very happy with that. That's it. I have many
It's impossible
nicknames.
to get up there.
Yeah, maybe. This is not a good map for Tricolor, I don't think.
Why did I do that?
I call you Future Avaleader.
This is hard.
Then there's
Alright,
the,
we
then,
just
there's,
gotta focus on base if nothing else, because...
then there's Najitski and Dan Jetski, which I've been called both of those.
Noble, where are you?
I'm inking base.
Okay, okay. I just wanted to know where you were.
I'm doing as instructed.
Ah,
Hey, it's helping us take ink from orange. That's what's important.
I don't care. It's not us.
Against the spirit
Sorry,
of
I'm
your username.
selfish, but I want us to win.
Against the spirit of your username, I decided in my head that only I am right. That's okay, Rosie. That's okay. You're allowed to call me whatever you want. Ever been called no, wish to help, don't eat me, help, fuck, God, or is that just Toby? I think that's just Toby. Also, I acquired an uninterruptible power supply, which is great. Because every time the fan turns on, my monitor flickers. Another question from the book of questions.
Oh, dang, really?
Yeah, the fan isn't even in my room, it's the bathroom fan.
That's weird.
Yeah, it's probably...
None of the masks have been good for try.
Yeah. Alright, book of questions. You must know my dark secrets. Alright.
Ew.
Book of questions. What is your most controversial political thought? What is your most generally accepted? Most controversial political thought. Workers deserve rights and unions are good. I've learned that is a very controversial thought to hold, even though it is fairly logical.
Why is that controversial?
Because we've decided capitalism is the system we want to go with.
Oh.
As for the one that is least controversial,
Okay, alright, enough tricolor.
yeah. As for the one that is least controversial, maybe we shouldn't make people suffer unnecessarily. People suffering is generally not great. It's not controversial, boo. Maybe it's not controversial where you are, but
I'm in a lobby.
Ah, I see. I also made a lobby. So I will join yours.
Okay.
Free everyone from prison. Okay, that's when I have a little bit harder of a time getting behind, because there are some things that probably make sense to keep someone away from general society. However, the North American prison system is certainly one to be very, very afraid of, and not a good thing at all.
Nope. It's very bad. By
Yeah.
bad, I mean brutal.
Why are we torturing people for revenge? No, we shouldn't be torturing people for revenge. That's one of my biggest issues with the prison system that we've got.
He's already up.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get some tickets so that way we can get the XP up for all of us.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Do you want the money one? I think I have some money ones.
Yeah, I'm just gonna see if I can get the XP up as well for
Yeah,
us, because we
I'll
can
get the-
double up on those.
Alright. I got the Mega Mountain, which doubles cash for both of us.
Ah, nice.
You're doing the EXP one?
I'm gonna see if I can get the tickets for the EXP one. Okay, I got one ticket for the EXP.
Is it just you or for everyone?
It's for everyone. I have lots of
Okay,
tickets for the
awesome.
solo ones.
Alright, I'll do money then.
Yeah, in my opinion, the only point of prison is to keep people who are actively dangerous away from the rest of society, and the only punishment you should be receiving in there is literally the, okay, you're just a little bit too dangerous to be around people, so we're going to put you in a place where, you know, you cannot be a threat to others.
The American, justice system is also, like, really bad.
It's racist, it's, like, classist, it's sexist. Like, it is
Like, the
horribly
years
broken.
between people is just, it's broken.
Yeah. And those people who do properly reform from what they've done are often trapped behind bars for far longer than is reasonable. Like, I don't know. The ideal prison model, in my mind, is one wherein which people are treated humanely, you know, kept comfortable, and given the opportunities to better themselves that they didn't have, which led to crimes being committed. And very few prison systems are like that, and it makes me very sad when it's like, look, we have this thing that could probably really reduce crime, and we're not doing it. Being in prison is inherently inhumane.
Oh.
Yeah, I would generally agree, but there are conditions where if you have done certain things, you maybe need to be kept away from the general public. You know, for, you know, the safety of other people's. You know, there's that saying, you know, your freedom to swing your freedom to swing your fist stops at my nose. And if you're continually hitting people in the face, maybe you need to not be around people until you learn not to swing your fists yet. We don't need prisons to do that. Unfortunately, it seems like the only solution we've landed on. Well, so one thing I would say is probably for a different system of punishment, let's not do punishment for starters. Let's look at reformative justice, which is, I don't think punishment is a solution. Yeah, neither do I. I think restorative justice, I said reformative before, restorative justice is a far better system, because it essentially says, all right, you did something wrong, let's see how best you can make it right. You know. Now, obviously, there are some things that you can't make right. There is no thing you can do which will undo, you know, murder, or gross bodily harm, or that one that I can't say on Twitch because of terms of service reasons, but we know the one I mean. Like, you can never make those right, but there are ways you can try and make things better. If we cared about risk, why do we do all the other things? Because humans care about revenge. For some stupid reason, we decided that you did this bad thing, well, now we want you to suffer. That's why we invented the concept of hell. You know, literally for all of those people who did things we didn't like in life, but couldn't punish them for reasons. Or couldn't seek revenge for reasons, we invented the concept of hell to live out a revenge fantasy, like. I'm not sure it's a dumb argument. I think... Yeah, we've been well, here's the thing is, there is an argument I've heard that prisons at some point used to actually be better. Because if you look back... I don't necessarily agree with this argument, by the way, but people have argued that you look back 100, 200 years ago, your prison sentence was so many years of hard labor. Which, like, not a good system, right? But the argument goes that at least people were kept busy doing hard labor. Now, I don't agree. Hard labor was a terrible system. Now the punishment is you're going to be in a place full of misery and suffering, with nothing to do but make shivs and contemplate your misery and suffering. And it's like, hold on, maybe we should just, you know, kind of push prison off the boat. Hollowed, you would like to join? You up for Hollowed joining us for some Splatoon? In the lobby, Tao? Tao?
What'd you think of that, Noble?
We did good. Do you want...
You did really good.
Nobody forced to work for us was ever miserable. Yeah, I know, right? Tao, you up for Hollowed joining us? They are a really good Splatoon player. Hollowed.
If you're good, then I suppose so.
It will
I'm kidding. Yeah.
It will increase our victories.
At least we'll get more clout. Yeah. Come and join us.
Yeah. All right.
Can I invite one of my friends to join too?
Yes, I'm gonna fire up a new lobby.
Okay.
Just so that way.
Oh shoot.
So that way we can get Hollowed in
I
there.
forgot to leave.
Whoever's making that argument is a big historical revisionist, and I don't trust their intuitions. Yeah, I'm of the same thinking.
Crap. Eee! Okay, there we go.
All right, we've got Hollowed in. All right, and I've sent out the recruitment notification.
If anyone in my chat wants to join, please let me know.
Yeah.
We could use a fourth member.
Yeah, get 4 people on. Have a full party.
I reached Love Part 2. Love Ruler 2. Okay, Hollowed with the Love Ruler 2. Alright, I see you.
Yeah.
See you.
I think I'm the lowest one here. I'm only at Love Ruler 1.
It's not bad. At least you're a Love Ruler.
Fair.
So that's not bad.
During the first Splatfest, my dad had a lot
Jelly,
of
you want to join?
fun making jokes. Are you arguing it's like Sisyphus? Yeah, reforming prison is probably a very Sisyphean task.
Don't start yet, Noble.
I'm not even ready to...
I know. I was just saying, just in case.
Yeah, I want to get a 4th in here.
Jelly, if you want to join, hop on.
Yeah.
First come, first serve. So, I was gonna say like either Jelly or Tao or Kaito. Like if you want to join, then sure we could. First come, first serve. Though.
Sisyphus must have been happy thing. I always enjoy being a slayer, a wicked one too. I'm gonna reform the torture room. It's got free phone calls now. My torture room does not have free phone calls. You have to bring your own cell phone. I will not be deconstructing the room. But why would I deconstruct mine? It's a very fun place. People enjoy it.
Wait, deconstruct what?
Deconstruct. You haven't been keeping up with what's been going on in my chat.
I have not.
Uh,
I don't look at your chat.
the talk about the prison system led to someone saying, I'm going to reform my torture room. It's got free phone calls now. I said my torture room doesn't have free phone calls.
All
You
right,
gotta
they're
bring your
here.
own phone. No, I couldn't say torture and suffering around you. Yeah, I was gonna make that joke, but I do get your point. I definitely get your point, though.
Guess what team we're gonna get? We were lucky to get Team Fame. They like don't exist.
Goodbye, Team Fame.
Yeah,
You
we sure
don't exist at all.
we sure put them in their place.
The Netherlands still has.
Yeah.
The Netherlands still has blackface
Oh,
national holiday. I
and
wouldn't say
here
their
we are.
system
A mirror
works.
match. Ooh, Hollow. I see you.
Octo
Winning
Warrior versus
100 times
Octo
battle.
Gang. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, I mentioned Hollowed won the 100x last time.
You did not.
I did while we were live. I'm like, oh, Hollowed got in the 100x. Nice, 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 nice. And you're like,
Oh,
who?
I completely didn't pay attention though.
Ah.
Oh, okay. Dream Team? I guess Hollowed is good.
Won a 100x match. Like,
That doesn't make you good.
we are definitely getting hard carried. Hollowed kicks my ass in
What?
every
What?
game Hollowed plays and plays with me. I get my
Who
ass
says
kicked.
Hollowed can carry us? We're a team. We have to lift each other up.
I
I'm not
like
about
the
to get carried.
I
That
like-
means I'd have to suck.
I like the way you think. We're not a team. We're not getting carried. We're lifting each other up.
Ah, frick.
At the prisons are like, is that is dependent on wealth? Yeah. Honestly, the prison systems that we currently have are not ideal. Not at all. And they all tend to try and
Flame jelly.
yeah, they want to extract some amount of human suffering, and I'm not okay with that. You know, and especially given the United States and Canada's prison system, it's no wonder that they're miserable, too. Like, it would be very easy to design more humane prison systems, like, even though they're not humane at all. It would be easier to build better ones if we just started from scratch. Reforming them, not gonna work. Just, like, take all those prisons and turn them into, like, warehouses. Or, like, human habitation stuff. I don't know. Do something with them, and then start over on this whole prison thing. With no preconceived notions of how it should work. Just like, well, what would work best at reducing
Nice.
crime?
Hollowed, I haven't seen you this entire match. You must be all over the place.
But we are winning. And can confirm Hollowed is all over the place. Also, not this map, but another map, I found a really good strategy for getting into the enemy base. So if we do end up playing it, I know the strategy to use to get into the enemy base. This one, it's just walk right in. Yeah, I'd say probably
Well,
just new prison system.
you have a very good friend in your team, and I have a good friend in our team.
Together
I
we
guess
have.
we're both getting carried.
They're lifting us both up. If the state can't use prison against people, it becomes easier for people to protest. I would generally agree. My question is, how many people would actually protest, even if there wasn't the threat of prison?
A lot of people.
Probably.
I mean, dude.
Well, if
Black
you think
people,
about
they
it, just
do they protest against like everything.
I didn't hear what you said. It cut off the first part.
It's okay.
Okay. But like, there's a lot to protest against, and even if 1% more of the population protested, that's still like a lot of people.
Nuh-uh? What do you mean, nuh-uh? Are we talking about the protesting or carrying? We need to gather people for a private Splatoon 2 battle. Come on.
Splatoon 2?
Yes!
I don't have Splatoon 2.
Oh my god.
I stole
carrying?
I stole my friend's Splatoon 2
Thank you for the
cartridge.
thank you for the carry, Snake. That was a stretch. And no, it's okay, Snake. You don't have to redeem both. Freshen up is a wellness check, which means it includes hydrate, stretching, posture checks, and all this stuff like that. It's just so you don't have to redeem
I was about to say, is this the one I know how to do? And
everything
it's
at
like,
the
oh
same
wait,
time.
no, it's not. This is
Or like one by one. But thank you.
everyone has committed a crime. You know
There's
what?
also redeem for lurking because people don't know the actual command for lurk. But I appreciate it.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Crystal. And yes, statistically, you have. Hey, Snack! Thank you for the stretchies and the hydrates. Yeah, well, like, for example, there's a legal argument to be made that having a username online that is different from your normal username could be fraud. And people have attempted to
What?
actually use that, and it's not been laughed out of courts. Like, people have genuinely made the argument that using internet usernames that are distinct from your real name is fraud. Because you're misrepresenting who you are.
What the heck? I forgot I had a camera moving button.
I'd have to hear what the system could agree. Hat is back. Welcome back, Hat. I don't have a perfect that we have a perfect solution as how we got the prisons that we've got. We should just reduce all suffering. Yeah, I'm generally with you. We should reduce all suffering. And Impy, thank you for the ban in-game action of shooting. Thank you for the ignore.
And, what the heck? What do you do there?
Where it's, you know, ban an action and then an ignore ban action.
No, I know. Do you have bombs?
Yeah, I'm using bombs.
Okay, good.
That's how I'm getting around
As long
this.
as you can have something.
That's how I'm getting around this. Crystal, can you repeat what I said? I got an ad.
Aw, no.
I was
That's so sad.
I was just saying what chat was saying. I've got a ban action for 5 minutes banning shooting. You know, America should take that. Like, just 5 minutes, no shooting anything. I think it'd be good for the States, you know? Actually, you know what? Globally, 5-minute action ban, no shooting. No one on the globe can shoot anything.
For 5 minutes, people will just wait there, waiting to shoot something again. Turn you down a little bit.
I have many ideas. I just don't think I'm a philosophical
That's
messiah.
good, Jelly.
That is entirely fair, Rosemary. I have many ideas. I would, however, not foist them upon other people outside of, I think Vor is fun, and I will state that idea. I mean, I'm a VorTuber. I kind of have to at this point. I've made it a brand
I
thing.
meant to switch weapons. I wanted to add beacons.
Now let's do that hydrate and stretch from Snick.
I love this hair with this hat. Okay, Noble, now you're too low. I just don't want to listen to you talk about politics all day.
You've turned me down, so now you can't hear me politic.
I turned you down a little bit so you aren't blasting politics in my ear.
Fair.
And for chat.
Fair. Fair.
Bonus ducks!
I turned you back up, though.
Okay.
Toxicity. We can't get... Can we get 100 times battle if it's mirrored?
I don't know what would be multiplied by 100, though.
What?
Because what you get is it's 100 times more clout from the battle that you get.
Yeah, okay.
So how would you get 100 times more clout from a mirror match?
Well, okay, you make a good point.
Oh my goodness, they are named Toxicity.
I mean, it's our clout, though.
That's true. Well, it's not just our clout, though. It's the clout that we get from the other team. I mean, it's hard to conceptualize of new systems without having an
Ooh, this
example of
blood
how
red.
one might work. Really, to me, it looks more like orange. Not like orange, but like... I was about to say a
Like
blood
what, a
orange.
tangerine orange?
No, like a blood orange, which is
Nah, fam, that's red.
It's a very reddish orange.
It's red.
Now I'm thinking reddish green, or pinkish green, greenish green, bluish green, greenish green. Using pistols. I've been... There's a
What?
redeem to stop me from using the dualies. There's a redeem for it. It's called Death to Dualies.
There should be a redeem for you to actually play the game. I mean,
I am playing the game. I've just been banned from shooting, so I'm stuck with grenades.
that's not playing the game. But it is a redeem, so. Oof, I got unlucky there. This is becoming a yikes for us. I think we can pull it back though. So just be more careful.
I've only got 30 seconds on the no shooting left, so... Fuck, I hit the
So
trigger.
if we lose, it's because of you. Got it.
I hit the trigger. I need to put another 5 minutes on the timer.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's GG's, because Noble wouldn't shoot. Yep. That's that. What's your timer?
4:35 now. Yeah, we don't know what the future is like, but we do have a good idea of what actions are hurting people, and I think lowering people's suffering is a good thing. Now, I have been given a 5-minute ban on pistol use, which that's the Death to Dooley's
Pistol
redeem.
use?
But time to find something new then as a weapon for 5 minutes, which is basically...
What can't you can't use a shooter?
I can't use pistols. I've been banned from
Oh,
pistols,
dear
which
God.
I think
Alright,
would
let's
cover
see.
the
Let's see.
dualies and the zaps. So I'm going to use the blast
Basically anything
92.
that shoots. You're gonna use a blaster?
I'm gonna use the S-Blast 92. It's a
Oh,
bazooka.
wow.
And I know
Okay,
bazooka's a
okay.
trade name, but you know, it's a big feck-off cannon on my
Okay,
arm.
I thought, well, I guess it isn't a pistol.
It's not. The
I was
ban
gonna
is on
say, like, oh,
using
you can probably
pistols.
use like a nice brush or a roller.
I don't like the melee weapons. They're fine. I'm just
Okay.
terrible with them.
I see.
Yeah.
I like how we're all ruler too, and there's noble.
um.
It's fine. You are, again, a ruler.
Crystal, you've let the testificates out. You know how hard they are to wrangle. Oh no, now the creepers are after them. And zombies too.
What is that?
Oh goodness, now the Endermen are after them.
Oh no!
I know, Crystal.
Is
it's
that for a
big
Minecraft
one.
thing?
Yes, I have Minecraft noises.
Oh, noises.
Yeah.
This is getting annoying. This Splatfest has been the most annoying Splatfest ever. Out of them all. And they have a 3-win streak.
See that, yeah. Well, at least they're on our team, though, which suggests that they're doing something
But that's... I came here... I want to contribute by fighting the other team. We don't get clout like this.
right. No, but we do have fun.
I came to get clout!
Hi.
I came to actually help them win. We need clout to win. We aren't getting clout. I mean, yeah, I'm having fun, but I'm still having fun fighting the other team and helping the entire team as a whole. Helping out Big Man.
I'm happy to have fun no matter who the idol is. Look, I like all of them, okay? Shiver might be my favorite, but I like all of them.
Shiver's your favorite? Oh,
yes,
right.
Yes! Shiver's
Yeah,
my
we did
favorite.
talk about this last night because you're a simp.
It's... Look, Big Man was initially my favorite. I didn't like the other two. They seemed a little bit too goofy to me. Which...
But now that Shiver had a shark...
They're also the strongest candidate for a non-binary character in all of Splatoon, or potentially a, you know, trans character. And
Okay.
I mean, sorry, specifically transgender character. Like, come on, like that's got to be worth something, you know? I don't know.
No!
I had theories that Shiver was, you know, either non-binary or
Filthy
transgender
clout
from
goblin?
day one.
Fine, whatever.
No, but
me
you can
whatever.
shoot the big F-off cannon. I can't shoot the big F-off cannon. The time hasn't run out on the action ban. So I'm using the grenades. How does, Jackie, I think you mean restorative justice. So restorative justice is a system by which people who have done bad things are made to essentially undo the damage that they did. Oh, thank goodness, I can shoot now.
Yes, that means we can win, but it's a little too late.
I can also go back to using dualies. I'd say ask those questions of any system that are being proposed. You know, proposed, current system, like all of it. All of it should be questioned. Nothing should go
I should have
unquestioned.
known that thing was gonna... Oh, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, we do make decisions all the time without knowing everything. Like, that's how we got held car-dependent suburbia. It's awful, and we hate it.
I also want to get a Time to the 100 bottle, honestly.
By the way, we don't have the Death to Doolies redeem. Wait, is it not there? Shit, Death to Doolies isn't there.
Don't you dare put it on.
Well, I can shoot
You're
now.
gonna put it on. I know you are.
I am, yeah. But also, anyone want to do meme teams? I'm also gonna put my guns back on to the Doolies.
What meme teams?
You know what? I'm gonna try and get a star on the custom Squelch Doolies. I don't like
What
them, but I'll
meme
try.
team?
I don't know. And I'm
You
gonna.
suggested something and then you're like, I don't know.
No, it was someone in my chat suggested it. It was Hollowed said, "What if we did
Oh.
meme teams?" I'm like, I don't know what that
Oh. Well,
means.
hollowed, you gotta clarify.
I assumed you might know, so I just said it.
Nope. I'm assuming it's gonna be a terrible weapon with, well, a weapon with terrible clothes on. Or
Okay,
terrible gear.
Death to Doolies is now on.
No, but how close are you to Ruler 2?
I don't know.
Ah. Well, I'm pretty sure you can... You can't.
Elon Musk runs free. Yes, Elon Musk is a criminal. And also, he does run free. Also,
Oh
thank
my
you for redeeming.
That is so true.
To the next battle!
Let's go!
Woo!
Let's go!
Alright, the Splatoon 3 randomizer's pulled up for the next battle.
Oh, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Ooh, custom jet dualies. Yeah, I'm not the hugest fan of them, but they will do nicely in a turf war. I want to get a star on every dually, and then try getting 2 stars on every dually. And then 3 stars on every dually. And then 4 on every... And then, yeah, that's pretty much my plan, is to get...
Yeah, just stop at 4.
Yeah. Well,
It's too much work for 5.
it's to get 5 on every dually, but, you know.
Oh. Yeah, get all 4 first.
Yeah. The only one that I have more on is the Splat dualies, because they're my main.
All right, I have beacons, so I'm gonna place those down.
Alright, at least I got my ult off before I got hammered. I'm a coward for not having the new Salmon Run redeem here. You're not wrong. However, it's Splatfest, and Salmon Run doesn't contribute towards Splatfest, so... though as soon as Splatfest ends, I will do a Salmon Run.
That sounds pretty good. Nice crab tank, nice crab tank. Guys, remember I do have beacons.
Nice, 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 nice. We've got the other team in danger, which is nice.
Okay, I have 2 beacons down.
I went down. Where are the... Ah, there's the beacon. I'm no longer discussing this. All right, yeah. That's entirely fair. I think the conversation at this point was just going in circles anyway. So, new topic. How's everyone's weekend been? How's everyone's weekend been? Crystal, I love that response. That's just brilliant.
No, 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 no.
I've been good, about to shower. Oh, nice. Whoa, hold on. I just read chat. Jackie, please don't go calling people stupid. That's not nice. Like, you're free to call me an idiot, you're free to call me a moron, but please don't go calling other people in chat that.
Yes! Dubs all around!
Yeah.
Dang, the two best people fist bumped. Of course they did.
I mean, yeah, it makes sense, you know.
Now, take a look at the massive amount of clout we just obtained.
Oh, yeah. Okay, by the way, I am 100 and a little bit off of,
Ruler 2?
yeah.
Okay, no problem.
Yeah. The conversation was going in circles anyway. So, yeah. Everyone's weekends.
It's the weekend?
Yeah, how's everyone's weekend been?
Mine's been okay.
I know it's a very lame topic of discussion to move on to, however...
I was gonna say that earlier, but... Gotta start somewhere.
After the mild drama that's been going on in chat, I think a fairly mild topic is...
I don't like those kinds of questions. I'm tired of people asking me how I'm doing.
Alright, frack, I forgot about it. Alright, well, you're gonna get 2 randomizers because I messed up, and the first weaponizer, which will be next round, will be a nozzle nose. It's the H3. I might not have it, so I might go with the L3 nozzle nose.
Wait a minute, Hollow. Did Hollow ever say what the meme team was?
No, I still don't know what that is.
Hollow. What happened? You're not gonna say what it is? I'm down to do it, honestly.
Yeah, same.
Oh, we got more loves. Oh, we all chose the same weapon? Oh, shoot. How did that happen?
I think it was pure coincidence.
Oh, all except for one person.
Uh,
Was it all really coincidence, you guys?
I didn't plan it. I just started using these dualies.
Oh, dang. Did we all have these dualies last round?
Quite,
No,
we
I was
might
the only
have.
person putting down beacons. And you had a crab tank, so...
No, I didn't.
Oh. Must be thinking about the wrong match, then.
No, last round someone ran a crab tank, but it weren't me.
You mean wasn't me?
I was trying to be... Anyway.
It's okay, it's okay.
But yeah, it wasn't me, so it must have been someone else. Though I think we were all
Yeah.
running dualies.
Really?
Yeah,
Huh.
because Hollowed said yay, well, they said lol team dualies won. Yee fist bump.
Oh, I see. Okay. I should have rolled.
Alright.
Good thing I put this hair clip on.
So...
Oh, you
yeah,
already put one there.
Here's a question. What was everyone's first, true home console that they had?
A DS isn't one, right? No, that's a
No,
portable.
that's a portable console.
GameCube. GameCube was mine.
Oh, nice. Mine would happen to go to the Wii.
I believe a big majority of people's was the Wii.
Probably, yeah. I mean, it was such an iconic system that had...
It really was, yeah.
It had way
You're right.
more sales than everything else its generation, too. Hell, it had more sales than most things the past couple of generations, including its successor. The Nintendo Switch is basically the only thing to rival it since it came out. At least as far as, like, home consoles go. Chat, what was your first video game system?
With GameCube games? Yeah, a GameCube with GameCube games.
Oh, nice. What was
Or
your...
unless you meant which GameCube games, then I have quite a bit, actually.
I have seen your GameCube game collection.
You have?
You showed me a picture of it.
Did I?
Yeah.
When?
It's been going well. Played Thief Sim. It's so janky.
I don't
so
remember
fun.
that.
Had a jump scare in it. Oh, yeah. We got talking about physical games, and you showed me a picture of it.
I don't believe I should do everything. Oh, I'll go ahead and name it anyway. Okay, so Super Mario Sunshine, Mario Kart Double Dash, Beautiful Joe 2. I never had the first one. I did have Spyro for some reason. I don't remember buying that. I had this one Jimmy Neutron game. I
Another fist
had.
bump.
Oh, really?
Yep.
uh, which ones? Did I not play the? Oh! I had the Mario Strikers. Loved that one.
Nice.
The new one on Switch is
Not
it's
nice.
okay. Yeah, it's whatever. Um, mm, is that I had a Wolverine game back in the day.
Oh,
I never played much of
nice.
it, but I do remember having it. What else did I have? I had Tack. Do you know what Tack is?
I do, yes.
Okay, good. You should. Uh, mm, Luigi's Mansion.
Oh, Luigi's Mansion is peak gaming.
Mm-hmm.
Accidentally got a decoy kill. Nice. Crystal's first system was a GameCube, and Impy's first game thing was a DS. Though yeah, the DS is a good system. I like the DS.
Didn't you just say it wasn't a home console?
It wasn't a home
But
console. Impy said their first video game thing was a DS.
oh, okay, yeah.
Um,
I knew there were specifics there. Because I think I heard you say game console.
sorry, I keep rambling. No, Impu, ramble all you like. I enjoy it.
My first game console was also the DS2. Wait, I think. I'm not sure. It was either the first or second, but they were the top two I had.
My first was the Game Boy Advanced SP for portables.
I'm actually trying to buy a GBA.
The Advanced SP or the normal Advanced?
I don't know.
Is it the one that flips or the one that doesn't flip?
The one that flips, because I feel like that one is nice. A nice classical kind, even though it's way too small for my hands.
I'd probably recommend getting an original DS or a DS Lite at that point.
Oh, I am buying that too.
Oh, then just yeah.
The only reason why I'm getting a Game Boy is because I want the feeling of a Game Boy console.
True, that's entirely fair. Because I was gonna say a DS Lite will let you play every
Yeah, I
Game
know.
Boy game that's on the Advanced. I don't think it supports the original, but you know.
I had a I actually have a GameCube game with me. Not GameCube game. A Game Boy game.
Oh, nice. Which one?
Just another game from my favorite game series.
Ah, yes. I know the one.
You do? Oh yeah, we talked about it.
We do, yes. Second console was the Wii, so the hours I spent with my grandmother playing Endless Ocean 1 and 2 will stick in my memory forever. Oh,
I was a dumb child, so I haven't beaten any of the classic GameCube games. No, dude. Okay. So for my GameCube games, I literally didn't have an SD card. So any of the games that I played, I can't have a save file because you need to save everything on a freaking SD card. So it took me so long to finally beat Super Mario Sunshine because I had to leave my console on the entire time I played it.
Oh, jeez.
So from like day to night, my GameCube had to be on. Nothing can be tampered with. Because each time I played it, I played through the start of that game so many times.
Speedrunners at this point have a save file that begins after the cutscene, just so that way they don't have to do it. Like, there's an agreed upon save file
that is very smart, actually.
that you can download off the internet and put onto one of those memory cards just to skip it. Yeah, and honestly, Impu, that's a super sweet story. I'm gonna be totally honest.
Yeah.
Like, Endless Ocean is such a good game. I only got it for my Wii, like a little bit ago. I never played it when I was younger, but it's such a good game, and I can imagine playing that with like a grandparent or something. Like, it's
Which
so
game?
sweet. Endless Ocean.
What's that?
It's a Wii game. Imp could probably explain it better than me because I have like an hour and a half, 2 hours in it.
Yum yum. I'll look at your chat. All right, Imp, go. I'm looking. My second console was the Wii. So was mine.
It was my first, and I played GameCube games on it.
Well, actually, no. My second console was the DSi. I was a DS kid. Had them all. Let me know when
Yep. Well, I'll read it out when Impu sends it.
Okay.
I remember me and my grandmother never completing the second game all the way. Oh.
More mirrors.
I hope my chat heard that. I know you didn't. One day I will, or someone I know. Yeah. But Impu, would you like to explain what Endless Ocean is for Taui?
Oh, yes, please. I've
You will do a
wondering.
better job of it than I will with my hour of playtime. Maybe 2
You
hours.
only played an hour of it, and I could probably play it, cause emulator things.
Yeah, I got it like Tuesday, like before my Variety Hour live stream, which was more than an hour. She's still alive. Jeez, making it sound like she's dead. Okay, I was slightly worried about that. Impu. It's okay though. I'm glad she's still with you.
Idiot.
Okay.
I can't place it there while they have the respawn. I mean the death vision on me.
Ooh, a squeaky clean crystal. I bet you taste lemony fresh.
Bonus ducks!
Thank you for the bonus ducks, Crystal. One of these days I've got to get like custom GIFs of stuff that'll look cool on screen. For all of the sound alert redeems. But that would require me knowing how to animate well. I don't know how to animate well. Alright, well, 4 p.m. We only have 4 hours left till the final match.
Are they playing?
Or who playing?
I think these guys here are squid partying. Which is
No, they're hitting me.
okay. They were. I don't know if it looked like Hollowed was squid partying.
Is this how you animate Sharko? Look, I know what I want them to look like. I just need to like go through the work and time of like animating things. Would it be
Yeah,
nice if this...
we all have that perfect vision in mind.
Well, like for the bonus ducks, I want like you know the game Duck Hunt?
Who doesn't know Duck Hunt?
So what I want is when bonus ducks happen, I want ducks to fly out on my screen like Duck Hunt.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah.
My favorite part about Duck Hunt was the dog. Or no, basically the noise that you make whenever you win.
Ah, yeah, I know that noise.
It's I love that song, but
Who is
like I had it as like a
Taro?
text tone.
Miss,
Tar?
I don't think you know the Taro I know. So I'm not sure
Huh?
who you mean. Miss just said
Oh,
Taro ruined the squid party.
oh, towel.
Maybe they meant you? I don't know.
Yeah, I did ruin the squid party. They were there.
Ah,
I'm so sorry.
what is a squid party for the uninformed?
Basically, when you and the enemy team don't do anything to each other and
Oh,
they
and
just
just
kind of
kind
like
of
hang
vibe?
around. Yeah,
I don't know. I like the vibing.
I find it kind of boring.
Whenever I see someone on my team and someone on the enemy team vibing, I do not shoot them. I don't know why it booted me out.
Oh, because maps and modes updated.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, they always do that.
Sorry for the large ramble. No, no, it's okay, Impu. It's
Thanks
okay.
for the
Ramble is very much
listen, Impu. Listen,
appreciated.
Impu.
Okay, okay,
We are here to listen. So you can
yeah,
talk as much as you want, okay?
yeah.
Noble has been having this entire podcast in my ear and in my chat for the past 2 hours. Where you'll be fine.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with it. They're fine.
Yeah. I am by the way really curious what
Hmm?
ocean how would you describe oceans in this
Oh yeah,
ocean
we still haven't gotten to that yet.
cuz I know how I would describe it is very probably poor compared to the game given I've only played a tiny amount of it.
Just try, cause I'm
Yeah.
not getting anything.
I want to know what
So,
I want Impu to describe it though. He knows it better than I do.
oh dear God.
Impu will do a good description. I will do a bad. Oh, you put it up there? You have. It's not showing for me on my screen. Do you mind copying and pasting it? Because I don't see it.
What the heck are they doing? Huh? Oh, Oh,
Okay, so Impu
Oh.
has sent how it plays. There, I hope that's sent. Uh, no, if it didn't. Twitch is being really wonky and not sending your message. I'm sorry. Here, do it as a highlight message. Do it as a highlighted message. That way Twitch will force it through.
Yeah, honestly.
I don't know why Twitch isn't sending it. Actually, checking my screen, my chat monitor screen, there also isn't a large explanation either. Ah, fell off. How dare Twitch be mean to Impy? Exactly, Twitch. Stop being mean to poor Impu. Okay, that came through. Impu, by the way, you have one free redeem you can cash at any time, and I just realized I still haven't death to doolies, and it's been 3 matches, so I'm gonna get 5 death to doolies. So I'll do 5 random weapons. Oceans 1 and 2 are really relaxing diving games where you swim around various environments, logging various fish and treasure.
Or Tricolor was more serious than this.
Fish and treasures. There are overarching stories throughout, and it's very fun. Certain fish will swim away from you, and predators like sharks will attack you. Some fish will only appear at night, without spoiling too much at
Whatever.
night.
I don't care anymore.
In the first game, a mysterious ship will appear, so old it could never set sail, yet it does anyway, and once the sun rises, it vanishes like a ghost. Ooh. Okay, yeah. So that's the description of Endless Ocean. Also, where is the enemy team?
Doing God knows what. They're partying. They're not doing anything.
I mean, hey, it means free clout for us, right?
We don't get clout.
Well, it means free catalog points for us, then.
Whatever.
Your tail is mine for forgetting to redeem. No, you just get 5 of them to make up for it. The sniper and I made a heart. Aw, that's so cute. Aw. Probably did a very poor job. No, that lines up with what my experience has been, and would have been a better description than I would have given for it. Because I would have said, you know that Diver Dave game that's been going around? Yeah, it's like that.
Blaster was fake. I saw that at the end.
Alright, well, where are the nozzle nose?
Blaster waited until the last few seconds to start murdering people.
Alright, I've equipped the H3 nozzle nose.
I just know the rest of this stream is just gonna be squid partying.
Well, you'll get no squid partying from me.
No, it's fine. Do whatever you want. I'm not trying to restrict people from doing what they want.
I don't squid
Although
party.
looked like they had fun.
I
So.
just don't. I don't squid party in general. So, in fairness, I didn't know.
Let Hollow do whatever they want. I'm sure I'm pushy or sassy or whatever. I'm not gonna restrict people from doing what they want. So oh, finally. All right, now it matters. But yeah, Hollow, I'm not trying to. You don't have to make a rule. It's fine.
If it's not mirrored,
I'm saying
then
this
no
genuinely.
squid party. Okay. Hollowed said if it's
Of
not mirror, then
course.
no squid party.
Oh. Yeah, no, I'm saying there's gonna be a lot of squid partying because we only get like team love. Yeah, I would hope no squid partying for norm mirror. But again, just to say it again, you are free to do whatever you like.
All right.
I'm not here to boss people around.
By the way, next Death Zuli's is the Rapid Blaster deco. And if I don't have that, I'll just go with the normal Rapid Blaster.
I don't think it's wise to play this.
Endless Ocean has more variety in environments, etc., like Amazon, Ancient Ruins, and much more. Plus, its ending is amazing. Yeah. I'd say play the first game because it's relaxing and you get into the swing of things. Aw, and Vicky, aw, I-45 love you too. Oh, thank you.
Huh? Oh,
Well,
yeah, for that one.
you'd love the thorium mod with the I have amount that is so nice. Ooh, okay, I'll look and see if thorium is available for fabric in 1.20.1. The movement on this Rapid Deco Blaster is not as much as I would like. I can still get up here though. It's...
Is that
Uh,
yours? Is
the-
that your soda machine?
Yeah, I put that there.
Thank you.
No problem. Happy to put the soda machine down. How's the sweet shark? Are you? Aw, thank you for calling me sweet. I'm doing good. How's my lovely tenant doing? It is, and a few other mods too. Okay, yeah. I mean, hey, if
That
you
was
want to,
scary.
if you want to suggest stuff, just throw it in the thing on the server. Soda, oh man, yeah. Alright, now for the Deco Blaster. Way too much ramble for Impu, in fact. Okay. From Impu, in fact? No, 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 no. Perfect amounts of ramble. Me who bullied them in their spawn. Aww.
I saw that. I saw that.
Oh no, Impu, we're getting the perfect amount. And Vicky, oh, I'm happy to see you too. Alright, I'm ruler 2, by the way. Which means
Finally,
you
you're with the crew.
you guys are probably gonna be hitting ruler 3 in no time.
No, no, no. It takes a lot to get there. I'm only at like what 200 out of 1,000, 999. We're gonna be ruler 2 for a while.
Alright.
I don't know
Number
about
3
Hollow,
is
though.
the for some reason it's buffering, the Rapid Blaster Pro.
I didn't know I had silent jump on. Oh gosh. If I knew that, I would have just jumped to my heart's content. Sorry, I was just going off about the squid party. I never liked squid partying, like, ever. It just never felt... It just never felt like I was playing, like, Splatoon. And I always, like, really disliked it.
Playing this map again normally for the first time feels good.
Oh my god, I didn't even realize we were here. I'll do what I do best.
Call me a boomer.
No, ink base.
I
That too, but I am pretty good at that. It's like one of my main skills.
The reason you don't like squid party is because you were never invited to party.
Is that supposed to be some kind of insult?
I don't know. I was just
The reason why I am never invited is because I don't care. Try again.
I was just reading what Impu said in chat. See, I was the lame kid who, even when he was invited to the parties, like, where it's like, yeah, what are we going to be doing? We're going to be drinking a beer. I'd go, is there going to be Mario Party? No. Mario Kart? No.
Aw,
Then why would I want to go drink beer? Half the fun of drinking beer is playing party games, and if all you're going to do is play spin the bottle and make out with each other, like, what's the fun in that?
That's so much fun.
Like, I don't know, give me Mario Party. Give me Mario Party.
Thank you.
Like,
Squid partying is just not fun. You're a party pooper. I don't care.
Impu would never insult someone unless they deserved it. I thought I died. That's why I stopped moving and looked at chat. It turns out I didn't die. We've got a bit of a lead, but I'd like to expand it a bit more.
Wait, are we against T-Money?
Yeah. I don't think it's a mirror
Oh,
match.
wow. Oh, wow. Alright, I'm gonna clean up base for a bit. Actually, it looks like we're kind of struggling out there.
Yeah, we had a slightly bigger lead when I said, okay, we've got a bit of a lead, but I'm not happy with it.
Yeah.
Oh, Impu says that they're sorry if it came across as an insult because they don't,
Ah,
because Impu says you don't deserve to be insulted, and I would agree with that. You don't.
aw, it's fine, it's fine.
Oh, Impu deserves big huggies.
I got no deaths? I mean, no kills? Wow. That's a first.
Hey, got 447 clout.
Never mind. I am almost to ruler 3.
And Hollowed is already on ruler 3. And you've left.
I did? Oops. I'll join the next one.
Just because I'm curious, what was everyone's first game on their first console? Mine, like not just limiting ourselves to home consoles, but first ever consoles. Mine was Road Rash for the for the Game Boy. How about yours, Tao?
Mine. Um. Oh. Um. I think it was Super Mario Sunshine, or maybe that's the only one I took interest in. Cause my dad went to GameStop one day, and he bought me,
I
I
don't know
think,
why the
8 games
I don't know why the raid
for
alert
my
didn't
GameCube.
work, but unknown. Thank you for raiding with 5 viewers. Let me just quickly slash
Welcome,
shout out.
Raiders. Welcome.
Unknown 008. How you doing, Jerry? What were you streaming? I saw that you were streaming while I was setting up, and I did put you on in the background. But how you doing? My first ever game was Pokemon Yellow on the Game Boy Color. That's a good game, Ricky.
Ooh, that is a very good game.
Oh my goodness, Drakey boy!
I think
Drakey!
that's the only Pokemon game I haven't. No, there's many Pokemon games I haven't played.
Drakey, Jerry, how you cuties doing? Thank you for the double raid. Were you guys playing games together? Blueberry! Hello, cutie. It won't let me shout you out right now, but oh my goodness, thank you for the raid. And thank you for the book of questions while I shout out Drakey boy. Now, it's gonna make me wait. No, but we figured we might raid together. Oh, well, thank you so much. Aw.
Aw, that's
That
cute.
puts a big smile on my face, cuties. Oh, thank you. And Blueberry, thank you for the book of questions. We've had quite a few of those today. From the book of questions, if you could change one thing about the city or town in which you live, what would it be? Oh, if I could change one thing, better public transit and better you know what? Better walkability. That beats public transit.
Walkability.
Yes, how easy a city is to walk around is called its walkability. I'm not suggesting my city makes the act of walking itself physically harder, but it makes it, but like the nearest store is like a 40-minute walk from where I live, so like,
Oof.
that's not great. So, yeah, more walkability. That's what I would change. How about you? Chiron! Yes, walkability. The ability to fry stuff in a walk.
I don't really know. I don't know what I would go with, I'm gonna be honest.
My
Because
walkability.
I heavily don't care.
Your walkability is great. Oh, well, that's good too. And for some reason, the shoutout didn't work. I make mean egg fried
no,
rice.
well,
Nice.
not your redeems not working. I mean, not redeems. Your commands.
Did that one work? It didn't even say it was an unrecognized command. It just didn't do anything.
Oh, what the heck? Oh, is the Splatfest over?
What do you mean, is it over? Why would it... It's only 4. Plus, we still got
Oh,
our
never mind.
Splatfest tees.
Oh, my bad. Mine wasn't on when I was in the store. So I was like, wait a minute.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
All right, let's try shouting out Drakey Boy again. But yeah, if you're not already following Unknown and Drakey, please go give them follows. They are both amazing and adorable cuties. Absolute 10 out of 10s. But yeah, what were you playing, Drakey? And Jerry, what were you playing?
Oh.
Yeah.
Ace plays for fame. Famous poker player. That's pretty cool.
Killing everything in Elden Ring? Fair. I was doing the last stage of MOC and Honkai Star Rail. Drakey was playing Elden Ring. Ah, very nice.
This person hasn't even joined a team.
Tired Impu activated. Hello, sleepy Impu. Please take care of yourself. You know, if you're tired, please get yourself a nice warm drink and lay down in bed and relax, you know. Put your phone on charge and just sort of relax to the sound of my voice. Or you can play some Brotato, whichever you would prefer.
Pink eyes for Team Love.
Team Love! Whoop, whoop.
Pink eyes. Everyone change eye color.
Wait, how am I supposed to change my eye color?
So you go to options and then go to other, and then it says player settings.
Oh, my eyes are already pink, I think.
I don't think they are.
I thought you meant on my VTuber model, which is a PNG
No,
tuber model. 'Cause
no.
I was gonna say,
No.
like, I have to, like, fire up my thing.
No.
Alright, after this I will make sure that my eyes are pink.
Yes.
Oh, they might actually
Yes.
be blue and yellow right now, which matches my real eyes. I work tomorrow at 5 a.m. Oh, Impu, go sleep.
Which pink should I do?
Go eepy,
Should I do the
Impu.
regular pink or pastel pink? This one looks pink and purple.
We are doing a more pastel pink for this one, so I'd probably say pastel.
Yeah, I think this is like a pastel purple instead of pink, but it kind of does look pink.
The last stage of the Universal Mirror Dimension is Alternate Universe World 7. I feel like I had a stroke reading that because it didn't make sense.
Okay, I think we have to go for the original pink.
Okay. Tired Impu. Aw, yeah, go for a nap. Aw, and Blueberry, yeah, have a good clean. Cleaning is important. Fine, I go eat, but I'm gonna feel bad because I can't support you. Impu. The biggest thing you can do to put my mind at ease about you is to eat and take care of yourself, okay? Make me very happy if you go sleep, okay? Not because
I like how you talk to your chat like they're babies.
Oh, they're cute. I want them to take care of themselves.
Nah, it's just funny.
I alternate between the cute, my normal, and the hara.
Oh dear God.
Don't worry, no one redeemed it. It was just me doing it. You won't be stuck with it for 10 minutes and become more and more annoyed with me.
10 hours.
It's only 10 minutes. It's not that long. It's only a sixth of an
Oh,
hour.
please. 10 minutes feels like forever.
Maybe you just need to learn to appreciate the ara more.
If only you could see the look on
Oh,
my face
night
right
night,
now.
Drakey. Has a good sleep. Has a good sleep. Good night, Impu. Has a good sleep too.
Night, Impu.
Night
As you
night.
still didn't explain what the game was.
Imp did. I read it out.
Did you? Can you read it again?
Okay, let me scroll out and see if it's still... Okay, here it is. Endless Ocean 1 and 2 are really relaxing diving games where you'll swim around various environments, logging various fish and treasures. There are overarching stories throughout the game, and it's very fun. Certain fish will swim away from you, and predators like sharks will attack you. Some fish only appear at night, and without spoiling too much, at night, in the first game, a mysterious ship will appear. It's so old it could never sail, yet it does anyway. And once the sun rises, it vanishes like a ghost. Also, I do have pink eyes.
I
I'm
don't
looking at them
remember
right
it.
now.
Don't remember you reading that.
I do have pink eyes, by the way. I'm looking at them now. They're
Nice.
pink.
Is it the pastel ones that like show purple, or is it?
I think they might just
Or
be
is
the
that the-
original.
Okay. Because I'm looking at the original and then I'm looking at the shirt and I'm like, yeah, you're right. It is more of a pastel.
All right. Next is the Rapid Blaster Pro, which I don't have. So the next one is the Clash Blaster Neo, which I do have.
How many weapon tickets do you have?
I don't know. Teal eyes
check.
with pink edges. I mean, we're in a match. I can't just go leave.
I can't just leave. Okay, I think I know which ones you're talking about.
Ooh, 100x battle!
Are you serious?
Yes! Oh my goodness! Ah! Variety Octo Warriors versus...
I'm so mad. I'm so mad.
You should be here for this, Tao.
I'm not there. That's the thing.
I know, that's why I said you should
Did you
be
guys stop?
I mean, no, but you can join even when it's not
Wow.
stopped. Tao, you know you can join when it's not
Oh,
stopped,
you stopped?
right? You know you can join when it's not stopped, right? Because you can.
I was expecting everyone to kind of like stop. So you stopped too, Jelly? Alright, thanks. At least a friend
You can,
stopped for me.
you can join with it not being stopped. You know that, right? Teal eyes with pink at the edges. No, mine's all pink. I was looking right at it. Tao, we will win this battle in your name.
Uh-huh, sure. Well, actually, good luck.
When we win this in the name of Tao. Not even the name of Team Love, but the name of Tao. Our very
Please,
good,
Liv.
our
Please,
very good
please win it in the
friend.
name of Team Love.
Now we're winning it in the name of Tao. If we win for Team Love, that's just a nice bonus.
I'm so upset. Now I gotta deal with squid parties for the next 2 million matches. I'm just being dramatic.
Okay.
Don't listen to me.
You'll be happy to know I'm inking base.
Wow!
Just not our base. I'm inking the enemy base.
That doesn't make me happy, but it does at the same time.
It means they're losing
It makes me surprised.
I can get into the enemy base. It's not that hard.
Oh, excuse me.
Well, on the
I
map
actually never
we're on,
tried, so.
it's on the map we're on. It's actually really easy. It's the one where you got up to my soda dispenser.
Oh, well, I mean, yeah, that's if we're winning.
We are winning.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the enemy are in danger.
Like I said, don't get too cocky. You just started, right?
No, we've got like 30 seconds left.
Okay, never mind. Still, comebacks exist.
Yeah.
I believe in you, though.
Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, we're gonna do this. And the victory will be in the name of Tao.
I'd rather be for Team Love.
I
But
mean,
it's okay.
Team Love gets the
Thank you.
points if it's in the name of Tao.
Ugh.
I'm not strictly wrong.
So corny.
I know I am. That's why you like me.
I guess.
I am genuine. There is no obfuscation. There is no serious
mean,
edge.
Oh, that's true. Alright, Jelly. I'll make
We
a...
won!
You won?
Whoop, 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 whoop. We
Slay.
won.
Oh no, and that means you have to that means you get to get like that nice victory screen without us.
Oh, you should have been there.
You should have stopped.
Alright, I'm gonna stop so that way you can get in, okay?
I already made another room.
Okay, then I'll be joining that room.
Can you believe these guys, Jelly? Ugh. So fake.
I gotta go do something real quick. Shark was very corny, vorny, and message deleted.
Message deleted?
I didn't delete the message. That's actually genuinely what it said.
Oh.
Said I have to go somewhere in order to hop up and do something.
Don't worry, my stream will experience 100 times battle. It was
Yes.
just very unfortunate that we didn't.
Almost 1 mil clout. That is a lot of clout.
That's good though.
I have no idea where I'm meant to go to get up onto the stage for the screenshots.
It's I forgot to. I forgot.
I've
now.
never
I
won a
forgot.
100x battle before.
I believe it tells you.
It said to go somewhere, but I don't remember where it told me to go.
Not you not paying attention. I think you have to go to the front. Where you look at your splat the shop. Right next to where you choose your team.
Splatlantis?
What? You know the area where you you know the board where you go choose your team?
Yeah.
Yeah, there should be like a little shop right next to it.
Oh.
Or like a yeah, I think you talked to that. Now you get to share the podium with 2 randos.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Your paradise
You see
may
it?
be unreachable for me, savior. Savor it in my place. Go to where you pick your team, right or left. Ah, okay. I mean, I recognize most of the people on here. To be honest, I'm mostly just grabbing idle picks, so... By the way, chat, my game isn't stuttering. This is because I'm taking so many pictures. So...
Does your game stutter when you take pictures?
No, it freezes up to show what the screenshot looked like.
Oh, interesting.
Alright, anyway.
Oops. Oopsie.
Yeah, see? My eyes are all pink. Come on, look
Nice.
up. Look up so I can get the...
Jelly, what about yours? He's wearing glasses. That's fine. I'll just imagine it. At least we're getting a lot more of the other teams than we did in Tricolor.
That's true, yeah. Alright, I'm done taking the photos.
Oh, which team did you go up against?
Oh, it was money.
Thank God. Good, as you should.
Alright. Splatfest open battle with friends. Alright. I'm now joining you, Tao. And since I owe another death to Dooley's redeem, it will be the Luna Blaster.
What? Unknown! Thank you for the follow.
No what?
Thought you hated me.
Who hates you?
No one. I was just being stupid.
Okay.
Red
But-
pandas? Ah! Ay? Red pandas. Ah! Yeah!
Red pandas
Red
are
pandas
adorable.
for the win. I agree.
Yeah, red pandas are adorable. You can pick them up and give them a big cuddle.
Cringe.
What? They are adorable. You can't deny it.
Cringe.
And you know who the cutest red panda I know is?
An actual red panda?
Towie. Why is that your response to every nice thing I say?
Because it's so corny.
Do you expect anything else from me? Like, should my corniness be a surprise at this point?
No, but it's... Who said it? It's not a surprise. It's just, ugh. We didn't win that. Oof indeed, my dear friend. Oof indeed. Alright, Noble, you ready?
I'm refreshing to try and join you. It's for some reason not letting me in.
That's kind of strange.
I swear
It should be able to let you in.
It should! I've done it before. I know because I've done it when we are playing and I've been booted.
Yeah. Can you join now?
No, it's not letting me.
I see. I'm pressing stop, Jelly. Yeah, we were in a match, and you couldn't join. You see.
They have to leave the matchmaking. Is that a Splatfest thing? Because I know you can usually join those.
Well,
I have a room open if you want to join.
now you know I couldn't join.
Yeah. Think of it as ranked. Ah, okay. So they add the ranked matchmaking rules during Splatfest. Okay. So normally you can.
Yep. So I was right.
You were right, but I was also flummoxed because I didn't know that wasn't a thing in Splatfest. So both right.
Oh, Snake, thank you for the hydrate.
Snake,
I
hello.
don't have anything around me to drink, but I will take that flex.
I should make a full care
Ooh, the
package.
pain maker?
Ooh, Snake, thank you for the big stretch. Let me do that now.
If I stretch too hard, I start getting dizzy.
Ooh, and thank you for the hydrate. Let me do that now. Thank you for the hydrate. That was very much appreciated. Alright, so, oh, Tao, what game are you planning on playing this evening?
I'm gonna play some Raincoat this evening.
Oh, I've heard good things about Raincode.
Yeah, I've been streaming it. Like, this is my, what, 4th stream up of it now?
Ah, nice. I've seen that you have been streaming it, just most of the time I've got it pulled up in the background, because you keep streaming when I'm doing things.
Oh. Mostly it's like that for everyone, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm. Though I have been enjoying the streams in the background.
Are you even watching it?
Yes, I've had them on in the background. Though mostly it's just me listening to you. I'm not really watching them, more listening to them. Like a podcast, but with
Oh,
Towie.
okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
You listen to them while you stream?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Unfortunately,
Can't
my...
stream also hear it?
No. I have ways of avoiding that issue. A second set of headphones and a dedicated device for listening to it. Really the only time I don't listen to someone else streaming is when I'm collabing. But like,
okay.
yeah,
I
but
see.
that makes sense, right? Because, you know, I've got someone on voice call with, you know?
Yeah, makes sense.
You alright, by the way? You don't sound alright.
Yep. I'm fine.
You don't sound fine.
Just take it for what it is, Noble. Alright, well, I'm gonna stop. I have to go get me a drink, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a little break.
Okie doke. Oh, yeah, friends. Oh, you look all cuddled up with that cute little emote. Oh. Burps disabled. Riot. Towie doesn't like them, but Tao, are you still here?
Yeah, I'm still here. Just mute when you do those.
I thought you were gonna go take a break to go grab a drink and stuff, so...
I am. I'm about to go right now.
Okay.
This is so annoying.
Alright, there you go. Just to make up for when Tao Tao is back. Okay, Jerry, have a good one. I hope you have a good sleep. And thank you. I will tell Tao that you send good luck as well for all of our matches. Have a good night, Jerry. Hopefully I get to see you soon. Can't wait to see you live soon, because it's been far too long. Oh, that was a big one. Oh, and you're very welcome, Vicky. I know you like them.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. By the way, Jerry's heading to bed, but wishes you good luck in your matches.
Who?
Jerry, in my chat.
Oh, thanks, Jerry. Welcome back, Stink. Shut up. Alright. Good night, Jerry.
But
Thanks for the wishes. I'll make a room.
Alrighty, I'm gonna change my weapon real quick here to the
In an
Luna Blaster.
endearing way. Okay. Sure. Thank you.
Alright, I've equipped the Luna Blaster.
Thanks.
Let me know when the room is open.
Room's already open.
Alright, cool. Joining.
Is Jerry hollowed?
No, Jerry is unknown 008.
Oh, yeah. They typed in my chat too that they were going to bed.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I was, saying the good luck. I didn't know he typed it in there.
Yeah, no problem.
But yeah, you sure you're alright?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, just wanna make sure, Because if you're not, anything I can do to make you feel better,
Nah, you're good.
Hey, not a mirror match. Nice.
Money.
Oh, we're up against someone with one of those fancy little duck things on their head. I don't know what those mean, but I know,
What duck things on their head?
like little fancy, like twiddly bits with the duck in the middle.
It means you won 100 times battle.
Ah, okay.
You have one too. Did you not notice?
It didn't display for me.
Yeah, it displayed for me. You have one.
Okay. That's what it was like. Maybe that's a 300x battle thing, or?
What? No. 300x?
Yeah, those exist.
Oh, really?
Yeah. They're rare, but they happen. I know that for 300x, you actually get to go be, like, on stage, like, not just on that little podium thing. Or at least that's what I have heard. Oh, Vicky, you're a cutie. Yeah, that was a not bad kill. I think that's the first time someone's had the stamper that I've actually not died when they've come at me with it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I got them with my Luna Blaster. So, here's a question for everyone. Oh, well, thank you, Vicky. What is the game you have most enjoyed this year? It doesn't have to have come out this year, just been the game that you've enjoyed most this year.
I think just this game.
Splatoon 3, okay.
I think so. Maybe. I never really thought much about it. Because I play a lot of different games.
That's fair. I think the one I've enjoyed the most this year would have to go to Shadows of Doubt. I've played quite a bit of it this year, and it's just so much fun. Though I've had a lot of technical issues when it comes to streaming it, I have been enjoying playing it solo, off stream.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. So Shadows of Doubt is a game where you play an old-timey detective in the 70s, going around and solving crimes.
Interesting.
Yeah. I mean, I love film noir, so Shadows of Doubt is, like, really primo, in my opinion. Vicky, rest of chat. What about you? Towie. Towie's chat. You know?
I think the people in my chat are mostly just lurking.
I mean, that's kind of fair. The most active person I've gotten here is Vicky. Shadows of Doubt for me, too. I'm going to play with a friend of mine. Good luck with our next matches. Okie dokie. Hollowed has hopped
Hollowed?
out. Hollowed has hopped out.
Alright.
When Shadows of Doubt came out, felt like they reached into my brain and stole my idea for a perfect game. You know, Shadows of Doubt really is a good game. Like, if you're into that sort of game, I would absolutely recommend it. Actually, Tao, I think you might like it.
You think so?
Yeah, well, because I know you like Danganronpa, which has the trials in it.
Oh dear god, I'm bad at those. But yeah, I think I kind of like those.
Okay, so imagine that it's not a visual novel game, and is more
Okay.
like a traditional three-dimensional game.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm.
So you have 3D space that you move through and stuff, as opposed to just clicking around.
Okay.
But you go around and collect evidence for murders.
I see.
Like,
That does kind of sound cool.
yeah, I genuinely have really been enjoying it. It does have a very, like, film noir feel to it. And a synth-heavy soundtrack, like. The other thing that you might find a little bit off-putting about it is it's a very voxel-based game.
A very what?
Voxel. So
What
you know
is
how
that?
so most games are polygonal-based, which means they are built out of triangles for all of their 3D models. Voxel games are built out of three-dimensional cubes. So
Oh, like the old Final Fantasy games?
no, those were just low poly.
Oh, right, low poly. My bad.
So voxel is often low poly. So you know how Minecraft, all of its blocks are made out of like pixels on all their sides?
Yeah.
Okay, so imagine if the pixels actually had shape to them where they would like dent in and stuff and had like a texture but they were all the size of those pixels. That's what shadows.
Sorry, it's kind of hard for me to multitask.
Okay, sorry.
But I'm trying to think and take in what you're saying, but while playing at the same time, and it's not say it again. I'll get it.
So, you know how Minecraft looks, right?
Yes.
So, Minecraft is a voxel-based game that it has very simple shapes in it. Like, but you can make voxel-based games with more detail. Where you, instead of having, like, all flat textures, or flat, models, they can have, like, texture where, like, they go in and stuff, or go out, based on what it should look like.
Oh, okay.
And so that's what Shadows of Doubt looks like.
Okay. I think I'll just look it up.
Yeah. Free roam detective noir game set in an alternate universe 80s with body modifications, game of the century. Yeah, it actually, saying that out loud, the body modifications makes it a bit more like Cyberpunk. Though Cyberpunk set in the 80s as opposed to 2088, it's 1988. Even the dystopian setting feels very cyberpunk-esque, actually, because the world is ruled by big corporations. Actually, you know what? It's more Deus Ex, actually, than cyberpunk. Oh, Crystal, I'm glad you think I'm cute. Oh, I'm blushing now. Thank you, cutie. Almost to catalog level 50, nice.
Cool.
How about you, Tao?
I'm almost 73.
Nice, nice. Sorry, I know I've done a lot of talking.
You've been talking nonstop this entire stream, but that's fine. I don't really mind.
I want to give you more space to talk.
I don't have anything to say.
So what do you like about, Beautiful Joe? Or Beautiful Joe, Beautiful Joe 2, I should say.
Oh, okay. Well, the main, it's a hidden gem, which means there's a lot of things charming about it, other it being like mainstream. So, I really do like the movie theater kind of aesthetic, and like the voice acting for the characters are really, really good. Like, it's kind of hard to like take in that it is such a like a hidden gem, but the game is like really good. Um, with the movie theater kind of aesthetic, how do I? Oh, okay, we're finally up against fame. Um, where are you? Oh, my
I'm
bad.
here.
I forgot, what's his face left?
Hollowed.
Yeah. Just the game mechanics about, slowing down time, speeding up time, giving yourself cool movie-esque action buttons that actually, like, help you, like, in-game, like, with your power. I find that all, like, really cool.
Yeah.
And how that all, like, functions. Because for you to, like, avoid any attack, you slow down, and so, like, you slow down time, so you can,
Doesn't that require you become addicted to Coca-Cola, though?
you slow down time?
Yeah.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, never mind. Sorry, I'm not thinking of the. I'm thinking of the body motion. Never mind.
Yeah, no, like slow down the like the entire game, so you kind of have like a way to kind of like dodging. Well, basically you can call it that, but it's just in like a movie theater kind of aesthetic.
Yeah, it's
They really
honestly
did
it's a great
put
game.
like a lot of thought into it.
I would tend to agree.
Traditional too, almost.
I should make a song parody of Goodbye Horses, but it's Goodbye Team Fame. Yeah. Goodbye Team Fame. You don't exist at all. Oh, I just looked over at my chat and Vicky said the game literally has a feature where you get body motion, where you get paid 50 or 5,000 credits, but you become addicted to Coca-Cola and start to pass out if you don't drink it. Okay, yeah. So I wasn't half wrong there on that.
I guess not. I think we won that.
Yeah, I'd be surprised if we didn't.
We didn't.
Ah, damn it. Oh, no, we did!
Their base is ugly.
You're not wrong.
We all have pink eyes except for this one person here. But yeah, that's pretty much all I have to say. I'm not really good at talking about interests, honestly. As much as I like to, I'm not very good at explaining stuff in general. So
That
I'm not really good at talking.
that we have in common. I just kind of ramble until things make sense.
So yeah.
Now, I know you didn't want to make a big day of doing the Splatoon stuff and do another long Splatoon stream, but it's 5 o'clock and you were talking about doing the stuff at 8. Do you want to go for another 3 hours, or...?
I'm fine, honestly.
Well, because I know there's a lot of prep stuff involved with, like, changing a game over and all of that. So if you want, we can wrap up.
Oh, changing a game over? I'm still playing another Switch game.
Oh, okay.
I just gotta, yeah.
Okay. You didn't tell me what game you were playing, so I was just like, is it on
I
another...
did. I said I'm playing Raincoat.
Wait, Raincoat's on Switch?
Yeah.
I thought it was... Okay. For some reason, I thought it was on, like, PC. Okay. Wait, is Raincoat that one where you, oh, fuck. How to describe it?
Master Detective Archives Raincoat?
Yes! Yes, that's what I'm thinking of. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
'cause
that's the one.
Okay, cool. I've been watching you play it, and I've been very confused when you're talking about Raincoat, because I've seen you playing Master Detectives lately, and I'm like, is that Raincoat?
Oh.
So, okay,
Yeah,
so then
that's
I have
Raincoat.
watched you play Raincoat. I've just been thinking of it as Master Detective.
Oh.
Okay. Another Shadow stream soon? Yes, I plan on doing Shadows sometime this week. Especially since I've finally got the TV working to the point where I can actually see what I'm playing when the text is small. which was a big issue that I was having before, where I couldn't read small text. But I finally solved that
That's fun.
issue. Yeah, I plan on streaming Shadows sometime this week. And this week, Friday, we are going to be having the 250 follower special. And Tuesday will be an art stream as well.
Oh gosh, what are you gonna do?
I will be drawing a new reference for my character. And my model will be commissioned based on that reference. Yeah. I think probably Monday I will play some Shadows of Doubt before stuff with Jensen happens. Because I do want to do more Shadows of Doubt.
Oh.
Yes, Vicky, we also have to sit down and do that. We've got to find a time to do that, the server drawing. And I've got to get back on VC with Sour to do her server drawing. And I've got to do that thing for Cake. I have a lot of people who I have to do drawings for. And I still owe Nately one. Ow. And in September, I will be doing 4 server drawings. Because it's my birthday.
Today?
No, in September, because September is my birthday
Oh.
month. So I'll be doing 4 server drawings as opposed to 2. And by server drawings, I mean 1 for the Patreon and 1 for the server. This time it'll be 2 for the Patreon and 2 for the server.
The bomb spam? Yeah. It was pretty bad.
If we draw all of you innately save time? No, no. But seriously, Tao, if you wanna go have a break, you know, eat some food, that's totally cool with me, you know? Because I know you had stuff planned, and you know, this was maybe a little bit of a, you know, little extra thing, and I don't wanna keep you from getting ready for doing your main thing.
I didn't really have anything planned. I just wanted to play Splatoon and Raincoat because only reason why I'm doing this is because of the Splatfest.
Okay. Sergs! Oh my goodness! Hello, cutie! Welcome in!
I don't know. Maybe I'll leave around like 6 or whatever.
Okay. By the way, I'm not saying you have to go. Just, you know, do what makes sense for you, you know? Snake, thank you for the hydrate, and I am out of water, so
Thanks for the freshen, Snake.
after the 10x, I will go get water. Hey y'all, Scott here. Or in my case, hey y'all, Mitsudge here. You're out of water, but you're a fish. I'm a shark out of water. Alright, yeah. After this round, I'm gonna go grab some water real quick. So that way I can hydrate. But, Sergs, how you doing, cutie? Welcome to the chat. We've had a lot of interesting questions today. The last one is, what is your favorite video game of this year? I said Shadows of Doubt, so did Vicky. I'm not sure what Crystal's opinion was, and Tao, you said Splatoon, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Okie doke. If Sharko loses this, I get to keep his tail. Tao, we can't lose. I need my tail. And Crystal is threatening to keep it if we lose, so we've got to win this.
We have a DC.
Oh no. Been good so far. Very nice. You have a DC. Yes, a disconnect. Splatooners have all sorts of fun words that, or fun things we like to call other things. So DC is a disconnect. Splooning is the act of playing Splatoon. Just like how, you know, smashing is the act of, you know, playing Smash Brothers. Next time 10, my tail is on the line. Okay. Saw a My First Psychobilly band last Saturday, which was fun. I don't know what that means, Sergs. You will have to explain. I'm gonna go grab water. Tao, entertain chat while I'm gone, thanks.
I'm good. Oh, I mean, okay. Sorry, chat. I'm not gonna talk, so a bit annoyed at the moment, so you're just gonna have to wait till Noble comes back. Alright, Jelly, let's stop.
Managed to make it back and hit that I was still here. Alright, I haven't gotten my earbud in, so I can't hear you, Towie. Just give me one moment. Alright, and I'm in.
Alright, we already stopped, so
Oh, okay.
yeah. It didn't look like you were gonna make it back in time anyway.
It's a genre fusion of punk and rockabilly?
Take a break?
Amongst
Maybe I
others.
will, honestly. Maybe I will.
Yeah, that sounds like a good thing, you know? Take a break, have a little bit of a stretch, maybe go for a bit of a walk, and, you know, come back to streaming recharged.
Room's open.
Room's open? Okay, cool. You're gonna have to give me 2 minutes and 52 seconds. But yeah, taking a break sounds like a good idea. Amongst other things, depends on the song. Okay. I still don't know what rockabilly is. I'll be totally honest. Tao, do you happen to know what rockabilly is? Because I don't.
Nope.
All right, Sergs, please explain what rockabilly is.
You could put VODs on while on break. What do you mean?
Like, you could put a VOD on.
What does that mean?
You could play back one of your own streams and mark it as a, you know, VOD.
How do I do that?
Marking it a VOD, marking it as a VOD you'd have to do by going into, I'm sorry, Noble. No, it's okay, Sergs. It's okay. If I don't know what something is, I'm gonna ask. So it's in the video editor, not the video editor, fuck, the stream editor to change what the name is and what the tags are. One thing you can do is say that you're putting it on a VOD. It's right at the bottom. It'll either be VOD or as a replay or something, and then you could just add like a browser source or a window capture to your whatever, and just watch a VOD back if you wanted. Everything I say right now is probably make you sound like an alien. It's okay, I think aliens are hot. Or cute, depends on the alien. Some, however, are just weird looking. But most aliens are either cute or hot, in my experience.
Oh, weird.
Yes. Yes, I am. But you know what you'll never catch me being? Basic. Not that there's wrong with things being basic, there's a reason they're basic. Because, you know, people like them. I just happen to be an odd enthusiast. It's all good that you're asking, just having a bit of a chuckle at myself. Okie dokie. Hello, Snack, welcome back. I will hydrate. I do have to fix my phone boom, not my phone boom, my mic boom. Because it's dropped 3 inches, and now I'm talking over top of a condenser mic, which isn't good. You're supposed to talk straight into them. Lol, basically weird. Exactly. Alright. There we go. Raising the condenser up and locking it in. Alright. What, you haven't hydrated already? I had to go get the water, and then I had the match. Oh, excuse me. Alright, so now I'm going to stop, change my gear, and join you. Yeah, right? Alright. I need the Anaki Splattershot Nova. Alright, what does that look like? Oh shit, yesterday we were going to talk about redeem ideas. Fuck. I'm sorry, I forgot about that.
Yeah, and then we got tired. So I was like, never mind.
I'm sorry, we can talk about those later. I'm gonna set a reminder right now. Alright, and a reminder has been set. Alright, do I have one of those? I don't, so I'll go with the nearest one, which is the Splattershot Nova. Ooh, I like that. Okay. Friends. Joinable. Joining now. Alright. And there we go. I am in. I wish I could see what my blaster looks like it's doing from the front. Because this is clearly a pump action gun. Or a plump, action squirt gun, like one of them super soakers, but you know. I don't know. Anyway. Tao, what was your favorite Nerf gun as a kid?
I never had a Nerf gun.
One of the knockoff Nerf guns.
I never had one.
Oh, okay. Words be difficult today. Yeah, words do be difficult today. What's your favorite video game that you feel comfortable talking about? Because some people don't like the one that you know, is your favorite. For some reason. And I don't mean like for some reason it's your favorite. I mean for some reason some people get bent out of shape about it. And it's like, nah, it's a great game series. But anyway.
I can't talk about my favorite video game.
I know, because
So-
reasons.
Yeah, so that question kind of rules itself out.
Well, I was asking what's your favorite that you would be willing to talk about?
I already did.
Beautiful Joe?
Yeah,
Okay.
that one's one of my favorites.
I would say what's your favorite obscure game, but to most people, Beautiful Joe is an obscure game. Which sucks because it's a great game.
What does obscure mean?
Like, not well known.
Um,
It's kind of like the inverse to popular, but not meaning unpopular, just unknown.
One game that was pretty obscure was, well, back in the day was, The World Ends With You.
Oh, I love The World Ends With You. It's a great game.
Yeah, it was really good.
Like, what's your favorite stuff about it?
Just, I can't really choose a favorite because, well, the characters are great. The storyline is really, really great. The mechanic, since it came out on the DS, I kind of liked how the mechanic was, even though it was pretty complicated. Because it required you to look at two screens and do two different actions at the same time.
Yeah.
But I kind of like that part of it. I played it on the phone. Great game. Yeah, it is pretty good. I played it on the phone, and it was a lot simpler and a lot more polished. Well, clearly because, you know, it's on a phone. It's like different quality and different mechanics since
Yeah.
the phone is only one screen. But I liked a lot of stuff about it.
Actually, did you hear that they're making
like I
a
s-
port of World's End With You for the Switch?
It's already out.
Oh, I didn't know it had come out. Okay.
Oh, yeah, it came out last year.
Wait, really? I remember hearing people talking about it, like, not... I thought it was, like, in the, like, not the last, but the one before last Nintendo Direct. Like, the...
I think it was either last year or 2 years ago it came out.
I thought it was the spring
think it
one
was
where they
last
were...
year.
I thought it was the spring one this year where they were talking about World Ends With You.
No.
Oh, okay. Well then, I feel silly. I have egg on my face. Yeah, I'll definitely... Ah, damn it, we've got to disconnect. Got space for one more. Yeah, Nately, you are more than welcome to hop in, you know? I'm assuming, Tao, that Nately's more than welcome to hop in?
Sure.
You sure?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Let's just stop so Nately can hop in.
Oh, oops.
That's alright.
Okay, yeah.
Mine's the pump action machine gun. Okay, mine was the break action shotgun, Snack, just for, favorite. Nerf guns. And Serg says, I'm sure Beautiful Joe would have been one of those games I'd have played if I had the platform for it, because the gaming magazines I used to read were really bigging it up at the time. Yeah, Beautiful Joe is one of those games that's just like primo. I would recommend them to everyone. So, Tao,
Hmm.
watch any good TV lately?
I don't watch TV.
Watch any good movies lately?
I don't watch movies either.
Watch any good YouTube lately?
Um, just the regular videos I watch.
Okay, what do you usually watch?
A couple of YouTubers who just play games.
Which ones? Maybe I know them. Or know of them, I should
Um,
say.
Um, Cub Scouts. 8-Bit Ryan.
Oh, I like 8-Bit Ryan.
Corey Kenshin. Um, that's about it for right now.
Okay.
They have a DC. Yeah, I want a normal match too. Oh, I forgot to. Alright, let's press stop. Oh, you already did. I didn't.
Yeah. Nately, by the way, when the time comes, just hop in the collab VC. That's where we are.
Mm.
Oh, Tao, someone just sent me something that I think would be perfect. I think you'd really like it. So I'm gonna send it to you.
ASMR stream? I'm good. I don't have the voice for an ASMR stream.
Oh, yes you do. Vicky. Oh, I'm sure everyone has room for you.
Oh, you're meeting Candy. I'm sorry. I forgot you could hear that. That's cute.
Yeah.
What you sent me.
Yeah, made me think of you.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Popping in now and gonna go live. And then quite ready.
What kind of candy? It's haichu.
I don't know why, but it put you guys both in the corner and made me really small. Or made you both really small. I don't know why.
I think it's due to you have a set thing for everyone who collaborates with you, and then everyone who joins fills up that thing, and thus has to take up the same amount of space.
Ah, that's fair, yeah.
Yeah,
Though for some
haichus are pretty good.
it did for some reason shove you guys in the corner, like really far into the corner, and I'm not sure why.
Alright. Alright, I'm gonna do my intro and then join back.
Yeah. Towie is currently just slightly bigger than me on screen.
Back.
Welcome back.
Oh, it seems like Team Love is winning the halftime.
Yeah,
Fortuitous.
indeed. Only by a small margin, but hopefully as the night goes on, we will gain more points. And when it's revealed who won over the next couple of days, yeah, things will shake out in favor of Team Love, because we want Team Love to win, because love wins every time.
I think we're quite adept at expanding margins.
Indeed. All right.
All the way to rulers. Nicely done.
Yeah.
Shame I couldn't join you yesterday, but I'm here now.
Yeah, and I'm happy to have you both here.
Do we have food ups?
Last I checked, I had XP up, and Tao had money up.
Got it.
They ran out.
Ah, okay.
No worries. Money up is the lesser of the two options. So what is Love 45 for?
Oh, so you know the Wii Sports
I get every time that's not
Yes.
a command. That's okay.
on the tennis?
Oh, tennis.
Yeah, the
Yes.
15 love, 30 love, 45 love game.
The replacement for that tag is in the title. Or if you have any points, you could just do a redeem. Or the redeem for lurking.
Oh, Vicky, thank you. Vicky says that she loves us all.
It's impossible not to love her as well.
Yeah, she's such a cutie.
Adorable little butt snap.
Yeah.
Colors are really bright. I like it.
Yeah, I really like the color palette they went for this one.
Yeah.
Vicky says that she is the food ups. Oh, poor Crystal. Yeah, thunderstorms scare me too. They aren't fun at all. I know some people find them relaxing, but I don't. I never have.
Rainstorms are relaxing, but thunderstorms aren't.
Yeah. Oh my, that was terrible jump placement from me. I jumped and then the Booyah Bomb hit like inches in front of me. It's like, god damn it.
Oof.
Just a little bit more ink and I can Hex Cannon. Subwoofer, I'm not really sure what to call it. Yeah.
Six Stinger?
Six Stinger, that's probably what it's called, yeah.
Flatted. How you doing, Surge and Tao?
Oh, I'm doing better than I was last night, if I'm fully honest. I'm just happy to be playing Splatoon with my friends.
That's good. Well, it was lucky for you to hear that then, Vicky. It was for you, after all.
Yeah.
Damn, just splatted.
I think we would all prefer to be the ones doing the splatting.
Oh, absolutely.
Tally, what was your favorite Splatfest of all time?
My favorite what?
Your favorite Splatfest of all time, if I can word, and not have my tongue crap out on me.
I didn't really have one.
Ah, okay.
Ooh, just barely. But hey, still a victory. Oh, 3 golds.
Yeah. Oh, if you guys could bring back any Splatfest, what would it be, and what would the third option you would add for it be?
Oh, I can't remember most of the Splatfests from 2.
Okay.
Chaos and order, and make the third one weird.
Like the third one, what?
Weird.
Sort of like the whatever.
Doesn't make sense.
Sort of like the whatever doesn't kill you simply makes you stranger line.
Yeah. Kind of just... Chaos is chaos. They'll just do whatever causes the most chaos. Order is order, of course, cracking down on everything. Make the third option just be weird. Whatever you want, whenever you want, without necessarily balanced or not.
Sort of like the perfect synthesis of order and chaos. The strange. Because it has rules,
Exactly.
we just don't understand them.
Exactly.
I think for me, the one I would want to bring back is... so you know how they had the first ever Splatfest in Splatoon during the test fire was red versus blue?
You'd add yellow?
I would actually add green for RGB. Though adding yellow also works.
Yeah, I imagined it was because it was the only other primary color.
Yeah, well, RGB and red, yellow, blue are two sides of the primary color spectrum because one is subtractive and the other is additive.
Yeah.
The order, the free, and the chaos. Ooh, that's not a bad combo.
Ooh, yeah. I
Wait,
like
what
it.
did they say?
Hollowed said, order, the free, and the chaos. Oh, okay. What is your favorite holiday that you'd like to see a Splatfest for?
Honestly, you could probably do a Christmas, Hanukkah, Kwanzaa triple.
Ooh, that would be a
I
very...
believe there was already one.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean in 3? Never mind.
Yeah.
Sort of like pitting the three winter holidays against each other?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, not against each other, but would probably even like the how to phrase this. Not against each other as such, but I guess so.
Okay. Tao, how about you?
Oh.
Vicky, I love that. I love that idea that you've had there.
What was Vicky's idea?
The couch meme of the girl and five guys, but it's Noble, Nately, Toby, and other Preds.
Huh.
Tao, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
Are you doing all right?
Yeah, you're right.
Mm-hmm.
You sure? You've been awful quiet lately.
And you have that kind of tone.
Yeah, I want to make sure you're alright.
Oh, thanks.
You're my friend. I care about you.
Nitsurge, if we're asking questions, what has been your favorite Splatfest so far?
Oh, Autobots versus Decepticons. Definitely.
Interesting.
I was obviously Team Decepticon.
Of course.
Yeah.
So what would your third option be?
Oh, definitely Autobots versus Decepticons versus Quintessons.
What are Quintessons?
Oh, do you... Okay, so... the Quintessons were the creators of the Transformers in Generation and Regeneration 1 continuities.
Alright.
So, did you ever watch G1?
Nope.
Okay, then. Did you ever watch Transformers Animated?
Parts of it, yes, but nothing major, like continuity.
Did you ever watch the original episode? Like the first episode, I should say, not the original.
It was on TV, so
Ah, okay.
I don't know which was the first episode or not. It was just something we tuned into occasionally.
Okay, so quintessons are essentially, imagine an upside down egg for a moment. Except it's about the size of a Transformer's torso, and it has a laser beam coming out of its point that faces down, and tentacles that drag along the ground, and they have 5 faces. And all of the faces have different consciousnesses and argue with each other and don't like each other very much.
Sounds like something from the Plane of Water from D&D.
You're not wrong.
One of the drawns.
You're not wrong, actually, now that I think about it. But anyway, in lore, the Quintessons made the Autobots and the Decepticons. And then the... I want to say Omega Sigma, but that's wrong. Omega... Something Sigma. Gave life to the Transformers and made them sentient, as well as gave them the Matrix of Leadership. The Transformers themselves then figured out how to disguise themselves and transform. Then decided they were going to screw over the Quintessons and take over. And yeah, they did, because the Quintessons had made them into slaves. Because they didn't know they were alive. They thought they were dumb robots they built.
Yeah, that's actually kind of dickish of Sigma.
Well, whatever its name is, it's just a supercomputer. It actually didn't know what it was doing. It's just like, new robots I can give life to the same way I did the Quintessons. Here's life. And sentience. Without consideration for the fact that, oh, these things might be slave entities. I don't know what they are. They're just robots.
Oh yeah, show me your robots.
Anyway. Then the Autobots and Decepticons working together. The distinction between the Autobots and the Decepticons, by the way, is that the Autobots were strictly a laborer class, as well as, like, comedic entertainment, whereas Decepticons were, like, hard labor, combat, and gladiatorial entertainment. So adapted for two very different things.
I would have thought Starscream would be comedic entertainment.
That's because it's Starscream, though.
Yeah, but he's the best.
That's true, yeah. Anyway, after they kicked the Quintessons out, they went off and made the Sharkticons. And kind of hid in the middle of nowhere. And Sharkticons never gained free will. They're still just Sharkticons.
Interesting.
Yeah,
I bet you love them.
They are pretty neat. I do actually have a Sharkticon. It's sitting not too far from me right now.
Ooh, cool.
Yeah. They actually look more like piranhas than sharks, but anyway. Yeah. Then, with the Quintessons shoved off, that ushered in the first golden age of Cybertron, and then the Decepticons went, hey, wait, these Autobots are weak and wimpy. They can't do anything to stop us. And then they tried to essentially take over from the Autobots, who had mostly started running things fairly well. But anyway, then the Primes got the Matrix of Leadership and went, okay, we're done with this, and then the Civil War broke out, which basically destroyed Cybertron.
Yeah, that's the thing about soldiers. The thing is, you need weaker people to be in charge, or else we'll just devolve into war. Strength becomes everything.
You'll essentially have the orcs from 40K.
I wouldn't say it goes that far, but yes.
Yeah. Well, the orcs were literally bred for war. They have literally no other purpose than, let's do a big fight.
Well, the Quarks were bred for war, but so were many other species.
That's true. Like, the Eldar and the Tau were also both made by the Great Old Ones to do war.
Well, no. The Tau weren't made by the Old Ones at all, and the Aldari weren't made for war at all. They just existed.
Oh, then what am I thinking of?
It was basically just the Quarks that were made for war.
Oh, sorry. I realized where I've got confused. Sorry, that's a my bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Eldar weren't made for war, though the Tau actually were made by the Old Ones for war. It just took them way longer to evolve into something that was capable of doing it.
I don't believe so, because...
That bit of old lore was eroded in a bit of a book to change it, so that way that was in fact the case, but it's one of those things that changed like 2 years ago. When the Tau were initially introduced, they didn't.
Fair enough.
Yeah, the Tau were naturally occurring species, very minimal warp presence, if anything. Yeah, so that was what they started out as, and it got eroded a little bit that the Great Old Ones had actually bred them to be shooty boys. That just took them a while. Oh, Hullid said Pokemon Splatfest is their favorite, which makes sense. Oh, and Surg's being cute, and same with Vicky. Oh.
Aww.
If the Tau were yes, IIRC. Yeah, that's what they've eroded it to, is that the Tau were an engineered species that took super long to evolve.
What?
The Tau in 40k.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was eroded.
Not Tau here.
Yes, Tau Randa is a very cute good boy.
Almost engineered cute.
Yeah.
Dun dun dun. But yeah, I quite like 40k lore, so it's nice to learn more.
Yeah, I think it was like 2 years ago they made that change. Though I'm not sure if they're still sticking with that as the change or not.
Yeah, who knows? They always switch things up and around.
40k is not one for sticking with its continuity.
Yeah, especially with the Tau, because that one author just really hates them.
Yeah. Though, you gotta give him one thing. He did make a really cool Tau subset. If it's the guy I'm thinking of.
I don't remember his name, but the guy who made it so ethereals were actually bad guys brainwashing everyone.
Yeah.
And not the peacemakers and just general coordinators.
Yeah, now, so I actually like that change to the Tau, to be honest. I know a lot of people didn't, because it took the one good guy faction in 40k and made them not the good guys anymore. But, I don't know, I think the Tau still are largely good guys, as far as 40k goes, and it gives them the sort of grimdark edge that they were missing. Because before that, they were basically Starfleet. But in 40k.
Yes, but if everything's grimdark, nothing's hope. If everything's grimdark, there's nothing to counterbalance that, and there's no one to be horrified about the grimdarkness.
I see where you're coming from on that one. I think for me, what makes the Tau's sort of grimdark edge maybe more palatable, so to speak, is that it, to me, makes them feel more cohesive with the universe. Plus, there's still the side that's like, no, things can be better if we work together. Things might suck, but if we do what's right, they didn't lose that,
But they did. The Talva,
the greater good, yeah.
yeah. It's a warp. They manifested it as a warp entity that just wants to purge all other races.
Wait, the Tauva is actually... Sorry, I must have missed that in the lore, because I didn't know the Tauva was in the
It's
lore.
one author who just hates the Tau. The Talva is now a warp entity. The Tau that contacted it then immediately began trying to purge all other species from the Tau. Because greater good.
Ah, I see. Okay. Okay.
Yeah. I don't like that author.
Now, I think there is a way that they could errata it without erasing the implications.
Yeah.
Essentially...
It could just be Zinch or Korn or...
Hell, it could be
No,
Slanesh.
it's probably just Zinch. No, Slanesh wants everyone. Slanesh and Norgal are both everyone can enjoy equally.
True. Korn might be for it, because Korn's all warlike, but the tower a little...
One's just for slaughter.
Yeah, Korn would set the Tau on each other, actually.
That's what's basically happening. The Tau is attacking every other species and the like.
Yeah, I think Korn would turn the Tau on everyone, including themselves. Though,
I mean, that's kind of what does happen whenever a purity movement happens.
I guess that's true, yeah. Plus, you do have Commander Farsight.
Yeah.
This has just become a 40k lore chat while we play Splatoon.
I like 40k lore, and I like talking to you, so talking to you about 40k lore is fun.
Yeah. Though, maybe we should shift more to something that Tau can engage with.
The next game is my last game.
Okay.
Okay, then... I don't know, anything you want to talk about, Tal?
Yeah.
Before you have to
Not
leave?
really.
Okay.
No.
Alright. Well, I hope you feel better soon or something.
Yeah. Yeah, I hope so too. Oh, right, we were talking about what holiday Splatfest we would do. Okay, I like the idea of doing a Christmassy one, but how about this? Eggnog versus apple cider versus hot chocolate.
Ooh, that's a toughie. I don't even know who I could... I'd probably go cider. I love apple juice and ciders and the like.
Yeah. Oh, so Sergs, you're not wrong. That is how that would go. I think on something like that, I would probably go for eggnog, in all honesty, personally. Tao, how about you?
I'll just stick to hot chocolate.
Okay.
I've never had the other two.
You've not had eggnog or apple cider?
No.
Oh, oof.
Taquito! Hello, cutie. Welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Not doing good. Oh no! Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that,
no.
Taquito. I'm doing pretty good, better than last night. What's going wrong, Taquito? What's up?
I love how vibrant this orange and teal is.
I know, they're so bright. It's almost like blood orange.
Yeah.
I just feel this emptiness. Oh, I'm sorry. I honestly, I know that feeling a little bit too well. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Taquito. That's not fun. Well, I hope even for a bit of time, we can hopefully fill that void.
Yeah. We're experts on filling up, one might say.
You're not wrong. Like nothing matters at all. That feels very nihilistic. Though as someone who is a nihilist, because nothing matters, we can pick what matters to us.
Nothing inherently matters, but you can choose what does matter.
Yeah, optimistic nihilism. The conclusion I came to many moons ago.
Moons ago.
Yeah.
Like you just go through them like lollipops.
You know, I've been big enough to do that in some RP, so...
Oh, trust me, I know.
Today I realized how much I've been eating trying to get it to go away. Oh. Yeah, sometimes it can be easy to eat our feelings.
Hey, thanks for playing, Tao.
Yeah, it's been a lot of fun.
Was nice having you around.
Yeah. And I hope you feel better soon. Okay?
Oh, maps and modes updated. What a coincidental timing.
Yeah. I just realized I haven't put you in the title, Nately, so let me add you to that.
Alrighty. So, back to the 40k discussion.
Alright, well, good games.
Yeah, good games. I hope you feel better soon. I hope you feel better.
Have a nice night. Or day. I don't know when your time zone is, especially.
Somehow I ate 3 apples within the span of an hour without realizing it. I mean, hey, apples are a healthy snack.
Apples are great for you. I wouldn't lament over them.
Yeah, you know, lots of dietary fiber, natural sugar, natural acid, like... I know there's this whole, like, oh, you want to eat alkaline foods movement going on right now, but, like, just eat foods that are healthy to you. No amount of food will shift your body's natural acidity or alkalinity.
Ooh. I just got a Hype Mantis Storm, the big man, card from Conch.
Nice. I'm gonna grab the X-Splosher while I'm here and check my dailies, because I haven't done that yet. Okay. Alright, nothing to get on my dailies. Alright.
Alright.
Oh, let me ask you a question. Have you ever played 40k?
Yep.
Ah, nice. What faction do you run?
Quite a few actually. I have Mechanicus, Necrons, and Core Space Marines. I just started playing in 9th edition, and I basically got like the starter stuff that had both Necrons and Space Marines in it, so I got a nice mix of them both.
Nice.
But I really like Mechanicus more, even though they're far more detailed to paint, so yeah.
I'm firing up a tricolor, if that's alright with you.
I'm down.
Alright, cool. I ate enough.
Have you played it?
Yes, I did. I played through 6, 7, and 8. I didn't play 9. And when I looked at getting into 10 after the pandemic, it was going to be like $300 for me to get back in with my current army build. And I'm like, fuck that, no.
Fair enough.
I do not have money for those books. So, yeah.
Honestly, you don't even need the books. Wahapedia exists.
Oh, you're not wrong, actually. Plus, my army is very out of date now. I had a look at its viability, and let's just say Chaos Undivided as a faction does not play well right now.
Ah, like all demons?
No. I do... So my army is theme-wise Chaos Undivided, but it's built as Iron Fists or Iron Warriors. I always forget the name. Was it
Iron Warriors.
Iron Warriors? Yeah.
They oppose the Imperial Fist. That's why you gotta...
Yes. That's the one I run. And right now they are shit. Because essentially they went for, this is the big Slanesh side. We're going to give them their book. We're going to go, we're going to give the Plague Marines their book. We're going to give the
Thousand.
Yes, the Thousand Sons their book. We're going to give the, Champions of Corn their book.
World Eaters.
Yes, the World Eaters. We're going to give the Demons their own book. And Chaos, the rest of it gets one book to share amongst itself. And it means that a build is really non-viable for them.
Interesting, because I used to think what was it? The big butcher thing was great.
What do you mean the butcher's thing? Like,
There was that big robot that had
oh yes,
some sort of butcher thing.
yes, sir. I know the one.
That's all Iron Warriors things, shoving demons into machines and the like.
Yes, unfortunately though, I don't have that model. I don't have a lot of the really big models that cost more than $100 a piece.
Yeah, makes sense.
So I run a lot of like, the tanks and Terminators, and I run several Dreadnoughts that I've picked up used. I even have one of the old lead Dreadnoughts. It feels like a fucking brick.
They're phasing out the normal Forceborn Dreadnoughts, and I hate it.
Wait, they're phasing those out?
Yeah, they're basically phasing out all normal Forceborn Space Marines.
I mean, I guess that means I'll have more to pad my army with from all the people selling them off.
I suppose.
Because I don't run any demons in my Chaos army, which people go, what? Why wouldn't you run demons? It's like, because I don't have any of their models.
That's fair.
Also, I like the heavy metal stuff. I just got into 40k, still a 40k babe. Still a babe 40k girl. Ah, nice, Taquito. Yeah.
I was actually playing Demon Hunter just last night. Not Demon Hunter, Dark Tide just last night.
Ah, okay.
So I have Demon Hunter as well. Also, Total War. I'm just really into Warhammer, so there's also what's it called? Total War Warhammer 3.
Yeah. I figure if I ever do get any demons for my army, I'm gonna paint them up in metallic armor. Like, just be like, yes, this one is the liquid metal demon.
Well, that's the thing about the Iron Warriors. They don't actually have demons. They just have, like, soul grinders and, what was it? Iron Hounds or something. All demon engines, but not actually demons, per se.
Yeah. The demon engines are more expensive than demons sometimes.
Well, yes. Hello, Crystal Wing. Great to have you in here.
Yeah. Vicky says everyone out here talking about alkaline. I just went to alcohol. Fair enough.
Very funny.
Speaking of alcohol, after stream today, I'm probably gonna, if you're still awake, Vicky, we should definitely see about getting you that server art, and I might crack open a brewski while I draw.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I picked up this really nice honey cider.
Nice.
Yeah. And I know I've still got the thing for you, and I've got a thing for Sour to do as well.
No worries.
Yeah. I know. I know I got stuff to do, but don't worry. I have plans on when to do it.
All right.
Yeah. I might just collect the models and paint them. I really like making models. Yeah.
Yeah.
In all honesty, that's how I got into 40K. Was I went to the local model shop to paint and build some Gundams, and they're like, "Well, you need to buy something," and I'm like, all right. And I picked up a used Space Marine for $5 to use as a test paint thing for all of my my paints for the Zaku I was painting up. And then I went, actually, I really like this color scheme, and I really like listening to the guys talk about the lore, and the game seems really cool. This was back in 5th edition. So when I was pretty young, and then essentially it was just like, well, you know what? We've got a box of like used shit that no one's touched in 10 years. If you can paint it and restore it and will use it, you can have it for $300. So I saved up my allowance and stripped them all, rebuilt them, restored them. And, like, army-wise, it was worth about $1,000 if I was to put it together, so I got a pretty heavy discount on it. Plus, a lot of it was old stuff, and it's why I love Beakies, is because they're so cool.
I have quite a few old models.
Yeah. If Chaos ever acquires Primaris Space Marines, and I hope to God that they do someday, so that way I can actually run Chaos Space Marines that are viable against Space Marines.
Yeah.
I am going to be equipping all of my Chaos Primaris Marines with Beaky helmets, and I don't care who gets mad, I'm putting Beakies on them. Because I love them.
I actually have the old models due to, once I got into it, my dad had a whole store thing of a game store that had gone out of business and had a few old models and figures and stuff like that from it.
Oh, okay.
And I found a chaplain, tailgater, some Salvadors for the Mechanicus, and also a really cool, it's the sister's, neck thing.
Oh, yes, I know what you mean.
Torment engine or whatever.
Penitent.
Penitent engine.
Yeah.
That's it.
Oh, Taquito.
Yeah, I have one of those.
Taquito, that's amazing. Oh, I hope that goes well for you. I hope that works out.
One of the old heavy ones, although, of course, I didn't quite like the whole nearly nude woman bondage thing, so I substituted it for the guy.
To be honest, I would have just went out and got another Penitent engine base to run both of them.
Well, the Penitent engine comes with both options.
Oh, I know. I would have wanted to run both. So get 2 Penitent engines and put one on each.
I just don't like the way they do it, and I think it would be much more of a Mechanicus thing to plug a Salvatore. Oh, we fist bumped.
Yes. All right, I'm grabbing that. I might be sleeping
I
once
think
stream's done, but I'm happy to text with you and stuff. Okie dokie, Vicky.
I just flavor it as another piece of tech my Mechanicus have dug up and slapped the Salvador in to keep walking.
Ah, okay. So what model are you running it as? Because I'm assuming not a Penitent engine if you're Mechanicus.
Um, I'm not running it really as anything. I haven't
Okay.
used it in the game before.
Okay.
But I think there's another Mechanicus model that has the exact same legs as it, I believe, so I might... I don't know. A lot of my stuff is just blends of other things. I have a whole bunch of assassins and Inquisitor.
Yeah.
Kind of want to... I wish there was more varied Inquisitor models.
Yeah,
because-
they're all Victorians.
Well, no, not even that. There's one neutral Inquisitor model that looks very boring, and then all the rest are named. You can't really make your own Inquisitor.
Oh, that's true. Though you could always kit bash one together if you're into kit bashing.
I'm not too able to kit bash.
That is entirely fair. One thing about Warhammer 2 is the game store in the city that I live in is very annoyed with the way I have my my Chaos Space Marines built.
Why?
They're a very WYSIWYG store, and my model army is not very WYSIWYG, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I understand.
Like all of my my sergeants for my Space Marines, well, Chaos Space Marines. See, they all have normal weapons in the configuration of one combi and one melee. But I mounted those weapons on power fists before attaching them, and they're all like, why does your model have 2 power fists, a combi weapon, and a melee weapon? You can't have that. That's against the rules. You can only have, you know, you could have 2 power fists, or you could have, but you've gone for this. And I'm like, yeah, but, like, big cool fists. I also, like, got them 3D printed oversized stompy boots, because I like the way that looks. Which means the models are very expensive to build, because I've got to go out and harvest power fists from things, but, I don't run power
You
fists.
sound like Fabius Bile.
Yeah.
Got to go out and harvest fists.
You're not wrong.
Or Fabulous Bill, as he's often called.
There is as someone whose favorite chaos god is Slaanesh for obvious reasons. Even though I don't run a Slaanesh army because it's like I really don't like that whole like fleshy look. Like, but Slaanesh is my favorite of the chaos gods. And if it wasn't her, it would be Nurgle.
Interesting.
Like, so one thing philosophically about me, I am a humanist hedonist, if that makes sense. There's a philosophical combination.
I'm not sure what a humanist is, but I can guess.
Take a guess.
Humans matter more than traditions or moral rules, so whatever benefits the most humans is what's moral.
Kind of. Humanism is the philosophy that those things that improve human lives generally are more good than those that make them more filled with suffering. So it's like utilitarianism, except hold on, we don't go sacrificing people here because that's bad.
Yeah.
So it's like utilitarianism light.
Alright.
And it's often very, like, evidence-driven as well.
Sounds great.
Yeah. Isn't Slaanesh the really fucking horny one? Yes. Like I said, hedonism.
But it's not just about the horniness for Slaanesh.
Yeah, there's also, greed.
Perfection.
Yeah, perfection, greed, lust, artistry. Slaanesh is the chaos god who, like, the way I heard it put to me is that each of the chaos gods have one really great aspect about them and one really terrible aspect about them. For example, like, Nurgle, and this is the reason why if it wasn't Slaanesh, it would be Nurgle. Nurgle loves you unconditionally. You are enough to Nurgle. He will, however, coat you in the vilest diseases known to man because he loves you. In fact, he will concoct new vile diseases specifically for you because he loves you. And that's kind of the downside to Nurgle. Slaanesh will push whatever you're passionate about to its extreme, push you to know everything about it, to be perfect at it. It just so happens that in doing so will also numb you to the pleasure of that and push you to more and more extremes in search of those feelings. Snack, thank you for the hydrate. Corn will give you honor and glory, very good, noble things.
It's such Nobel things.
Yeah, but corn will also give you violence and bloodlust and carnage. Zeech is the god of evolution, of change, of learning, of knowledge, but also of deception and trickery and backstabbery.
Ambition in all its forms.
Ambition in all its forms, for good or for ill. That's his deal, And because of that, it gives them a very interesting dynamic. They don't so much hate you, and that's why the universe is embroiled in war, but because they're in a struggle for who is the best. And because they get worship from death and plague and rot and deception and pleasure and honor, they're in this massive game with each other, and the universe is just caught in the crossfire.
Yeah, it's why the great game can't have an end, because in ending, one god reigns superior, and thus there is no more contest. Everything simply now just is that thing, and there is nothing more to be gained.
Man, Nurgle sounds pretty good. Yeah, except, you've got the flu, but it's, super flu, and, your eyes are melting, but they still work somehow.
It's not pain, it's simply...
rot.
Yeah, you become entirely numb, but you also have a place because you're numb. You are part of the many.
Yeah.
You are basically a Jorm now.
Yeah, and you're loved unconditionally by Papa Nurgle.
I do like Nurgle just because...
Oh, goodness.
Nurgle characters don't get just killed off because the god's a dick.
Yeah,
Fucking Kairos Fate Weaver.
Yeah.
Ooh, black hole. Chuck him into it. Sage voice. Oh, Team Love. Three times battle.
Nice.
Does seem like a lot of people are on Team Love.
Yeah. I'm gonna fire up a room.
Which type?
Tricolor.
Okay.
We've only got 2 hours left of Tricolor before it goes away for another couple months, so I figure make the most of it.
Yeah, I'm down with it.
Yeah. Nurgle sounds pretty good. Unconditional love, sign me the fuck up. Fair enough. And Snick, thank you for the hydrate. I will do that now.
Yeah. I really like... Do you know Bova Alpha Booster?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, I really love his episode on the Chaos Gods.
Yeah. Oh, have you watched If the Emperor Had a Text-to-Speech Device?
That's Brother Alpha Booster.
Yeah, for some reason I'm like, no, is that the guy? I think so, but just in case I wanted to
I
make
watch
sure.
everything that guy makes, including the more recent series that they now do, because Games Workshop is a bitch.
Yeah. But it's basically the same series.
Yeah. And there's differences to it that I'm quite liking, and I'm really curious as to how it goes.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I've watched all of If the Empire Had a Text-to-Speech Device.
Yeah, I very much enjoy the series.
Yeah.
Okay, just using acronyms. If there was a Vor Splatfest, what three would you want to see go up against each other?
The normal ones, CV, OV, and AV.
See, for me, I think I might go for some of the little bit odder ones. Now, of course, CV's obviously going in there. But I think I would go with TV and SV as well.
I mean, you could have a normal, the more known ones, which is OV, AV, CV, but also you could have weirder ones for UV, TV, and then SV.
Oh, yeah, that does work. Yeah, actually, I like that idea. Do a back-to-back Splatfest.
Back to back or on your back.
AV in the map is Nately. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Can you hide under my tail? Of course, Crystal, you can hide under my tail. I know the thunderstorm isn't fun.
Here's a fun question. Which 40k god do you think would be most into war?
Slaanesh.
Interesting.
It's Slaanesh.
Fair. It's Slaanesh and also consumption.
Yeah. Like, it's not only consumption, it's also sexual consumption.
Yes.
Let's let Purple take this. It'll do better strategy-wise to let them take it.
I do not care.
Uh,
It's
EDC'd, yeah.
wait, IDC?
Yeah. On mine it shows that you're not in the match
Oof.
anymore.
The Switch told me say I do not care and booted me out of the game.
It's like, oh, you don't care? Fine, no more game for you. I don't know why I made your Switch sound slightly sassy.
Well, because that was a pretty sassy thing to do.
True. Yeah, I figure letting Purple take it is gonna sort of fill up the middle more and give Orange something to deal with.
Fair.
Not just from the storm? Aw, poor Crystal, yeah. You're having a rough go of it, aren't you? Oh, that's no good. You know, I just realized since Tao isn't here, I can turn on the weirder redeems.
Ah, fair enough.
Since Tao is not the biggest fan of them, they will be back.
No. Do you listen to Rot Grind and all that?
Rot Grind. It doesn't ring a bell. What's their thing that they do?
It's it's Zorn the Bear and other of the Alpha Busa crew, but they're playing certain settings in Warhammer and also others.
Okay. No, I do not, unfortunately.
Well, not unfortunately, it's no matter.
I will have to throw them on my list of things to check out, though. Okay, just want to make sure I've got all of the redeems on. Alright, cool. They are now all back on. Extremely rough. Yeah, I know you're having a rough go of it.
But hey, that's what comfort streamers are here for. Just
Bonus ducks!
someone normal, well, not normal. Someone that is going to just be here.
Yeah, you know, this is why I'm working on the cozy cult.
Yes, indeed.
That way, you know, you guys are never left without someone comfy to watch. There's a room open, by the way, tricolor.
Alrighty.
But yeah, the burps are back, so is the Ada Ada voice, the read this, which lets you make me read anything in a voice of your choosing.
Alright, I need to submit the entire thing of 50 Shades of Grey.
Oh yeah, it has to fit in the redeem text. Though
So I'm going to just make you read it chapter by chapter.
you know, I have actually read all of 50 Shades of Grey.
Why?
Because someone said, oh, you're into this stuff? You should read 50 Shades of Grey, because it's a really good book about all of this stuff. And I went, I don't think it is gonna be, because I've read a little bit of Master of the Universe, but okay. I went and I read it. I'm like, yeah, the movies did all of this better.
Yeah, it's called an intimacy coordinator.
It's called writers who know how to, like, fix the shitty things that one of your main characters is doing as well.
That's fair. Yeah.
And there's a reason why the third movie sucked ass. And it's
No intimacy coordinator.
no, it had an intimacy coordinator. It's that the person who wrote it was E.L. James's husband. And by E.L. James, I mean the actual author not going under her pen name of E.L. James.
Ah.
Yeah, she brought on her husband to write the final chapter, or write the final script, and basically went, oh yeah, all of those creepy things that that happen, yeah, we're not going to erase those and make them flow a little bit more naturally into the story, and all of the creepy things that that happen and all of those things that other characters do, yeah, we're gonna leave those in there. And we're gonna add in that stupid internal monologue that was in the book that made what's her name sound like a fucking child who didn't know what she was doing.
Ooh.
Essentially all of the really good changes that were made to make the movies bearable. The first one was even a slightly good time to watch. Like, if there is one thing that I can call a guilty pleasure, it's liking the original 50 Shades movie. You know, it's like, I will occasionally rewatch that. Not 2, not 3, but the original was perfectly fine. You know, it fixed a lot of the pacing problems and other issues that the book had. So, you know.
I wouldn't know.
Yeah, the thing that convinced me to give the movies a chance was the Folding Ideas video.
Damn it.
DC.
Yeah, the connection is unstable, even though I have it in Ethernet. I guess I won't be playing.
Well, maybe we'll try doing some normal Turf War. Maybe that'll fix it.
I don't think that would work out. I'm fine with just hanging out.
Okay. The only book I'm into is 50 Shades Inside Nobel. Oh.
But anyways, thanks for everyone who tuned in to me, and hop on over to Nobel's. Or you probably already in it. Alrighty.
Oh, Crystal Wing, thank you for redeeming Talk Like a Shark for 5 minutes. Let's do that.
Ha.
I'm gonna throw 5 minutes on the timer as soon as this match is over. For Talk Like a Shark.
Alrighty.
Yeah. Sorry you're having connection problems, by the way. That's no fun.
No worries. Again, the primary thing about this is getting to talk to you and hang out. Playing is just part of it.
Yeah. return shark to water. You're not wrong. Alright, and now to throw 5 minutes on that timer.
Wonder if you could do that one song that's whatever horn song that's always synonymous with a charge. Don't know the name of it. No, that's Flight of the Valkyries. I think it's this one.
And that's 5 minutes of the Sharko voice. Nately, I didn't hear what song you were playing, unfortunately.
Oh, no, I wasn't. I dropped in DMs.
Oh, okay. Ah, yes, okay, I see it. I see it here.
Yeah. I didn't want to play it, really, so... I know how testy Twitch is with music.
Alright, so let me give it a quick listen here. Even the first part of it, if I recognize it, I'll be able to get the rest of it. The... That one?
Yeah, that was well done.
Oh, well, thank you. I can also do, you know the...
I haven't heard that one before, actually.
Oh, so it was the horn in... fuck, what was the show called? Shit, I can't think of it. It was in my head a second ago. The one set in the south where they're doing moonshine running, even though moonshining had stopped being a thing by that point, and they had the Confederate flag on the top of the car and called it the General Lee. Fuck, why can't I think of the name of the show? I don't know, it's why most Canadians know what the Confederate flag even looks like, because it was really popular up here. And most people think, no, it's just the flag from that one show on top of the car. But...
What?
Fuck, why can't I think of it? Anyway. It's also from the, oh wait, down south in the land of traders, rattlesnakes and alligators.
Dixie.
Yeah, Dixie!
I
I
love Dixie.
I know, it just dunks on the Confederates, like...
Yeah. The Confederates were just, wow. So fragmented and so fucking weak.
Not only with... They were also backing a weak ideology, too.
Yeah.
But, yeah, there was a TV show about moonshine running, which is the entire reason why Canadians know what the Confederate flag looks like, for the most part.
Interesting.
Yeah, which is why you'll see occasionally, like, Canadian car guys having that flag hanging up. They're like, no, it's from that one show. And then they're like, oh, it's from... okay, well, let's just take this down. Because most of them just think it's from the TV show. They don't know it was ever a real thing. Especially, like, older Canadians. They're like, wait, this was a thing?
Yeah, it's interesting to see the cultural ripples of such.
Yeah. Dukes of Hazzard, that's what it's called.
Huh.
Yeah, I think it's from, like, the 70s? When I heard the name General Lee and a flag on top of the car, I immediately knew what you were talking about. Thank you, sir, 'cause my Sharko brain was being very forgetful. Yeah, like, my great-grandfather, like, he loved the shit out of that show, and he was, like, despite being from the 40s, probably one of the least racist old people I know. Also thought capitalism was a massive sham, so, like... Despite being an old guy, not too old, you know? Since it's just you and me, I'm going to flip your PNG around so that way it's facing the correct way.
Alrighty.
Now you're facing the correct way.
Coolio.
Did my stream freeze for some reason?
Let me check.
No, I accidentally paused it. Never mind.
Whoopsie. Oh, I did want to ask, are you going to be playing Baldur's Gate 3?
I don't have Baldur's Gate, but I might. I might pick it up at some point. I'm not sure how much money it is.
I think it's 60.
Okay, well,
Well, that's US dollars, so I don't know what it is in Canadian.
probably 70.
Probably.
If I do get it, it will be heading into the winter.
Nice.
Noble innately scurrying down to see who gets to eat you and Surgs. Oh.
Sounds delicious.
Yeah.
Double tug of war with like a rope wrapped around you.
A licorice rope with nerds on it.
Mhm.
By the way, I finally found one of those, and I had it. I have to say, it was pretty good.
Yeah, it's a nice mixture of gummy and poppy and yeah, sweet and sour.
Yeah, I will say it took me a little bit longer to get through it than I think probably it should have. Like normally,
What do you mean?
Normally licorice rope takes me no time to get through, and normally nerds do the same. But I don't know. It took me the better part of an afternoon to eat the entire thing.
Well, it is big.
True.
Also, nice job on getting the ultra signal.
Oh well, thank you. Yeah. Just let me have it. There's just no one there. Okay. I'm gonna stay in Sharko Belly and not come out for a few days. Okay, Crystal, yeah. I'm sorry you're having a rough time. That's no fun.
Yeah, lots of hugs.
Yeah, lots of hugs, internal and external.
Mm. Wow, 3 splats, well done.
Yeah, let's see if I can get 4. Ah, I didn't get 4. Though my crab tank is all charged up, so I can use it. Okay, here's a question for you. If Splatoon was to get a new game mode, what would you want that game mode to be? So I've got an idea for Splatoon to have another mode, but it's something that will never happen.
Yeah, the Grizzco picnic thing.
Yeah, but I was actually more thinking that that's actually a plausible idea for Nintendo to do. I was thinking give Splatoon a Battle Royale mode.
Ah, yeah, that's probably never going to happen.
100 people, massive maps, like...
It would be very hard to get all the ink colors, though.
That too, yeah. Because you need 100 unique ink colors. How would a game mode of Vor the enemies?
Ooh, something like in the helicopters, where you're splatting down on, like, territory, kind of like the boss of Octo expansion, but flat.
Yeah, oh.
So you can't splat other people, but it's like customizing a ship or something to splat an area.
Okay, I love that idea. Do you mind if I make a slight variation on that idea?
Not at all.
Okay. A online multiplayer boss fight mode where you as a team fight against supercharged versions of the bosses, including having that helicopter fight from Octo expansion, and for each fight you customize what you're using.
Ooh, that sounds cool. Like a boss rush kind of mode.
Yeah, but like with other people.
Yeah.
Like, just imagine a team of 4 going up against, like, the big man fight, except it's an amped up big man fight with a bigger arena. And, you know, like, he's harder. Oh, the Shiver fight would be hard to do an amped up version of, actually. No, there are ways you could do it. Make her take more than 3 hits to go down, for one.
Yeah.
Oh, ink decoys. You could do that, like ink decoys to sort of amp it up. Oh, by the way, I'm not sure if you were there for it, but I beat Phantom Ganon.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I think I was, because you were making that weird drone thing, but couldn't really get it to work.
Yeah, right, and I gave up on it and just said, fuck it, I'm tanking it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did I tell you my theory about Raru?
Shoot.
Okay, for people who care about spoilers,
Yes, you did, actually.
the thing about him being,
Not true.
yeah, okay, yeah.
Yeah. I just had to remember.
Yeah. I still think that's true. By the way, I found out that you can buy duplex bows in the game. I didn't know that.
I know you could, but also I don't need it.
Because you've beat the game.
Also because I have Amiibo.
Oh, can you get duplex bows from the amiibo?
I think so. Something, I believe one of the bows Rivali gives you is duplex, or something that multiplies arrows.
Oh, okay. Okay. Have you been to the Yiga hideouts that are on the surface?
Yep.
So you know how you can get the Yiga gear then, right?
Yep, and I know what you can do with the Yiga gear.
Outside of just sneaking up on Yiga members?
Yep.
Okay.
Unarmed attack thing.
Ah, okay. You can also... You know where the Yiga base used to be in Breath of the Wild?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a town now, but for Yiga.
Mhm.
Yeah. That's where you can buy the
Yeah.
duplex bows. Also, because I still haven't fully gotten my setup put together.
And I believe it's also where you get that unarmed attack.
Ah, okay, yeah. Possibly. Also, just because of the way my setup currently is, because it's very much a, shit, I just need to put this here, for now, sort of crisis setup, I am giving myself a small headache by playing video games.
Oof.
Because the cord for my mic runs right down the middle of my TV. So visually, my brain has a break in what it sees, and it can't really triangulate properly.
Oof.
I'm getting...
That sucks.
Yeah, I might call the stream in a little bit, actually, because it is getting a bit bad. And then move my mic and hang out on VC with you.
Alrighty.
Yeah. You know what? We're basically at 7 o'clock, so that's what I'm going to do. I'll be playing... so yeah. I'm going to raid out to... who is live right now?
Oh.
Oh, Rosie's live. Okay, I think I'm going to go raid Rosie.
Alrighty.
/raid Hughes of Rosemary. By the way, it's gonna... Oh, it's a follower subscriber only chat right now? Oh, okay. Well, you know what? Go give Rosie a follow, because honestly, she's awesome. Sharks attack with good vibes from Splatfest. You know what? With love from Splatfest. And
Something about sharks not liking roses.
no, we're attacking with love. And I just realized there's a typo in that, but oh well, I can't be bothered to fix it. All right.
Fair.
So let's copy those out to your clipboards, and I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Let's raid out and go give Rosie a follow. Bye now.
Bye.